This is the monster wall. It was a billboard flaw. Bring a bucket and a mop. This is the monster wall.
Beat it up, nigga, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Slap your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a giggle, balance inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. Pussy is wet, come take a dive. Sign me up like I'm surprised. That's role play. I wear disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in the center garage. Make it cream, make me scream. I done public, make the scene. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring.
She did the monster wall. It was a YouTube flop. Macaroni in a pot. She did the monster wall. Cardi B was having fun. The whopping had just begun. The guests included Megan Thee Stallion, Dracula, and his wife.
Gobble me, swallow me, drip down inside of me. Jump out for you, let it get inside of me. I tell them where to put it, never tell them where I'm about to be. I run down on them before I have a nigga running me. Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a call while you ride that dick. While you really ain't never got him looking for a thing. He already made his mind up before he came. Now get your boots and your coat. Put this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet ass pussy.
They did the monster wall. They put a bucket in a mop. Gave it everything they got.
Coronavirus!
Ah.
I don't wanna split, I wanna go, I wanna gag, I wanna choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. My hickey misfired, the money the sunny is going and drying, it's coming outside, y'all. Doing that thing of the guns behind me, I steal his mic and I hit trying to sign me.
Your Honor, I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make him feel like he's cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat. In the bone chain, I'm the one that eats you. If he ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder. Big D stand for big demeanor. I can make you bust before I ever meet you.
They play the monster wall. It was dropped from the top. Macaroni in a pot. It's the monster wall.
From the top, make it drop, that's a wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop, that's a wet ass pussy. I'm talking drop, 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 that's a wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot, that's a wet ass pussy.
When rock was young, he and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and skimming stone. Had a no-go Sarah and a place of my own, but the biggest trick I ever got was doing a thing called the crocodile rock.
Hello. How's it going? I'm going to just go straight into stream, even though I've only been live for 3 minutes, because I didn't have anything that could possibly compare to the Monster WAP song. This is the best mashup ever. You know who showed me that mashup? I think it was Sylvan. If I remember correctly. Which I might not. I think it was. Hello. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make the most sense. I mean, if you were to guess somebody sending that to me, it'd be Sylvan. I believe that, yeah. I feel 50-50 about it, but still I appreciate it. That's kind of like a appropriate way to approach art, you know? Thanks, Emmy. I haven't worn it for a while. I got it around this time last year, actually. And I really like it, but it's one of those sweatshirts that doesn't wash very well on the inside. And also everything sticks to it. Like I keep getting these like hair balls that are like stuck to it. So I feel like I need to like vacuum it almost because it's grabbing everything. Yeah. Try to be open-minded against my better judgment often. Good. It's good for you. Hello chat. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you. Happy almost Halloween. We only have so many days left. I went to a Halloween party last night. I got kind of drunk and I'm a little bit hungover today.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake.
Lister Artie?
Just kidding. Sandwich wiggle.
Seeing Sam on Garrett Watt's Insta story was not on my bingo card. That was the second time I met him, and he was dressed as a park ranger, and I was dressed as a bear, specifically a cocaine bear. And we took a bunch of pictures together, and he's very lovely and silly. So that party was stacked full of goated people. It was fun. It kind of was like everybody came together in one spot. It was good. That explains the Ruth Deffer things. Yeah, see, here's the thing is my friend Chrissy, bless her heart, she is the best party host. Which I don't know why I said bless her heart, because I feel like you say bless her heart before you say something mean. Like, genuinely, like, she is the best party host. Her and Eddie always go full send, and she did Jello shots. She had like a bunch of different mixed drinks in the dispensers. She like did decorations. I went over there at 4 and helped hang the decorations, and I ran into a problem, and the problem was I was tasked with putting spider webs on the chandelier, which seems pretty straightforward, right? Like a little bit of a task, but whatever. What happened was the chandelier was a moving chandelier, and it had a lot of moving parts. And so I spent about 30 minutes trying to hang a spider web on a chandelier, and it was 30 minutes more than I expected to spend. It was awful. It had like these different bars that would like go up and down. It was terrible. US Halloween seems like such a fun time. I think we talked about this last stream. I think Halloween is a very good holiday because it doesn't really seem to get muddled in like the religious context. Like, pretty straightforward. You dress up, you go to parties, you eat a bunch of candy, and then people leave it at that. And I love that. I love it, you know, and it gives basic bitches a reason to get excited. I bought a bunch of candles, a bunch of like fall scented candles. I'm so cliche. Like, I love fall scents. I love Halloween. I love the spooky stuff. I love the smell of apple pie. And I got a cool lighter, and I really want to show it to you guys, but it scares Oki because it's one of those like electric lighters. Have you guys seen those? It's basically like a very, 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 very small taser. And it creates a really, really high-pitched noise, like the mosquito tone. And I tried it, and Oki just like dipped out of the room. She left. And I could hear it, but I'm sure it was really loud for her. So whenever I light candles now, I have to like go into my bathroom and close the door to light the candle. It drives me crazy. It's really loud. They're cool though. You like slide it up. I'll show it to you. I'm not going to light it, but I'll show it to you. It looks like this. It looks like this, and then you push this up, and then you press the button, and in between those two prongs, it creates like a... Maybe I can do it for like 1 second. No, I'm not going to do it. It creates like a little plasma arc, and then you can just like put it over the candle thing. It's cool. And it's like I don't need to worry about like lighter fluid or anything. I just charge it. Great. And it was like pretty cheap on Amazon. Yeah. They're sick if you don't make my ears bleed. They are loud though. It's like that high pitch, like, you know, the mosquito tone stuff. Yeah, they're great. We live in the future. I would put my finger in that. Didn't even think about that. Do you think it would hurt? Do you think it would shock me or just burn me? What's it called? If you Google like lighters on Amazon, you know what's funny? It hurts. Does it hurt? Fuck. This is the specific brand that I got, but if you look up lighters, this is like the one that pops up like first. Put a piece of paper in it and it turns it on and tell me you'd put your finger in it.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake.
I really want to
Just
burn
kidding.
stuff with it
What does the
now.
plasma lighter taste like?
I want to know. Cats, thank you so much for the 29. I appreciate it. List already. I don't know if I said thank you for the 8. I might have. First thing I hear is I would put my finger in that. And I would, Lime. Don't turn around, but there's a haunted house behind you. Zoinks. I don't believe you. What's your least favorite finger? If you guys had to get rid of one of them, which one do you think would be the least inconvenient? I feel like middle finger and thumb and pointer finger are probably the most. I feel like ring finger maybe. I was gonna say pinky, but I think ring finger, because your pinky finger would just make the center of balance on your hand less, you know, but like middle finger has a lot of strength to it, and ring finger, like grab something right now, like if you have like a candle or something, and like grab it with your thumb and your middle finger, and then your thumb and your pointer finger, and then grab it with your thumb and your ring finger, and then your thumb and your pinky. Like your thumb and your ring finger are like the weakest. Like it's kind of hard to squeeze something with that. My uncle, he's not really my uncle, but he was like my parents' best friend, so he like basically was like we called it, you know, anyways, one of those situations. He we used to have a friend when we were kids, like elementary school, and he didn't have thumbs. He was just born without thumbs. And we had a pizza party once, and my uncle walked in the room and he said, like, it was like me and this other kid and this guy's son, so my uncle's son, which is not my cousin, I don't know, whatever, he walks in the room and he says, who has 2 thumbs and likes pizza? This guy. And like as he was saying it, I like remember this vividly, as he was saying it, like he did not realize what he was saying, he was just saying the expression, and as he said this guy, he went like, this guy, and just kind of like like his brain shut down, and then he just walked out of the room to go get the pizza. And like me and my friends like laughed because the kid that didn't have thumbs, he was just like, he thought it was like the funniest thing in the world, and we like laughed about it, and we would like say it. We'd be like, who has 2 thumbs and loves da 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 da. But like he was mortified forever. Maybe without a pinky, your others would become stronger. That's true. That's true. Your pinky kind of starts to wrap on the outside though. So it's like if you held like a baseball, you know, you wouldn't have your pinky. So then you could it's only like half of, you know? Yeah. Pizza made him forget about the thumbs. That's excitement. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I mean, he just never had them. So it wasn't really something that he like, and honestly, like I went to a really small school, and like, I would say bullying at smaller schools is like much less because you can't really like do it quietly. Like when I was in school, if you were a bully, you were an asshole. Like nobody liked the bullies. It wasn't like the bullies were like the way that they are in movies where they were like the big dog. Like if you were mean, people told you to fuck off because there wasn't that many kids. So it was like, nah, dude. Mark. My dad did something similar when meeting a deaf cousin for the first time. Have you guys seen the video of Ryan Seacrest like putting his hand out for the guy that came on American Idol that was blind for a high five? That's like one of the hardest like videos to watch ever. Now that I'm 30 though, bullies are the coolest people. You can bully your friends consensually. It's okay to consensually bully people. As long as they bully you back. Please don't show us again. I can't take it. I'm not going to show it because it's like, I love like, it's too much.
Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. No! I am told that standard protocol is for you to bob your head to this catchy tune. Now enjoy.
It's fine. It's nice because of the stream delay. You guys get those emotes out before it starts for me. So by the time we're head bobbing, You guys are bobbing. It's like we're bobbing at the same time. You know? This is the true stream time. You know what's weird? I was talking to a friend about this the other day. Thank you, Cyril, for the 10 gifties. We appreciate it. Not just me. Also, I started stream today. I hate to talk about this, but I think we're 1 month out from the Spyrothon, and so I started stream today, and I looked at on my dashboard. It had my sub count, and like whenever you hit the same date, like a month later from whenever we had like some sort of stream that had a influx of gifted subs, they run out after 30 days. And so I looked at it and I was like, okay, that number wasn't real. Like that wasn't like, we're back now to what it normally is. Like that one wasn't real. But the drop off do hurt it a little bit. But I did go to my dashboard, and because of the 70/30, like this month will be the first month that we get 70/30.
Is that a subscription?
I was like,
here's some cake.
All right, that actually
Just
looks
kidding.
decent. Daph, thank you so much for the 5 months. Oi. You felt what some guy felt a bit, yeah. It's the worst. It's one of those things that it sucks
Thank you
because
for
of a
giving
good
someone
thing.
30 days of
Like,
free testing.
The subs have to
free cake.
influx for them to drop back down. So, you know, it's just the downside of a good thing, I guess. Like if they're constantly fluctuating, then that probably means that you're having a lot of influx, so whatever. I have the worst luck with trying to get high fives from people. Like I have now completely immunized myself from not receiving high fives because I don't know what it is. Like maybe I don't know, but I constantly am left hanging. No, he's not quitting. Don't quit. No, don't quit. Don't give up. Oh, he gave up. Here's the thing. If you get left hanging...
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding. I love this stream.
I'm not gonna time you out because it was nice and it was a resub. But Sam, I took my camera to the Halloween party last night and I didn't use it because I got drunk. So I just forgot that I took it to take pictures. But I took it and I intended to take photos with it. So that's something, you know? Here's the thing. When you're giving high fives, if you get left hanging, you have to keep it there because at some point, the comedic value of you continuing to have your hand up comes back. And if you give up, then the embarrassment happens. But you have to keep it there. And sometimes if you're there for a long time, it gets really funny. Like you can bring it back around. Let me know how your pics turn out. I have a couple more photos on the roll I'm on right now. And then I might take it in, or I might fill up the other roll and then take those in. But I kind of want to take it in so that way I have an idea of how I did so I can do better on the other roll. You got to say something when you go for it. You can't high five silently. What do you say? Like, put it here. Up high. Great job, champ. Up top. Oh, I guess that is normal.
Milkman.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
That was about as on timing as I could possibly do. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Usually because you're excited. Yeah, up top. You hold it up for a second and pretend you're sweating like this. Imagine somebody doesn't understand the concept of high fives, so every time they go to give a high five, they don't like wait for the person to meet them. They just keep going. Hi Rhino, welcome in. Oh, also, I keep forgetting. I ordered dumplings, red bean dumplings, and also regular dumplings, so I get to go outside and get those soon. I just need to pay attention to my phone, so that way when they get here, I don't miss it. Because sometimes I order food, and then I forget that I ordered it, so should be here soon. Thanks, Oggs, I appreciate it. I got it like a year ago, and it's pretty dense. It's a very dense sweatshirt. It's not thick, but like, it's just woven incredibly tight, and so I can't wear it unless it's cool. And it's been pretty chilly here today.
Is that a
the
subscription?
wind. Hello, Sam.
Here's some cake. Just kidding.
Was that a Halloween joke?
Jess says that's a long time. Happy Halloween, son. It's scary how good you've gotten at streaming over the years.
Damn it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 37. It is pretty comfy. It reminds me of sherbet. Is red bean stuff tasty? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I don't really know what it's made out of exactly, but yeah. It's a Daphne Velma merch collab and it works. True. I think last night, the costumes that I saw the most of were, there was 2 Velmas, there was a Daphne, there was, I don't think there was a Barbie, but Hassan was wearing a Barbie jacket. So maybe he was Ken, but I don't know. I was expecting to see more Barbies. There was not that many Barbies. Was Barbie mode. I couldn't really tell, and I only like saw him once. No Harley Quinns. The cool thing about content creator parties are content creators kind of like dressing up. So, there was a lot of really good costumes. No Harley. He was Barbie. Was he Barbie? Not Ken, just Barbie. And I wanted a Ken shirt. They were sold out. No, you'll get one. There was, what are the cliche costumes? Stan's was the only slutty cat, which he was specifically the cat from Coraline because his wife was Coraline, which was really cute. I'm trying to think the most creative costume I saw. No witches, no nurses, cops, doctors, or firefighters, I don't think. No sexy police, no. I know Emily dressed up as a police the day before, and then last night she had like a prisoner outfit on. There was a Luffy, there was a Scooby-Doo, there was 2 Peters from Family Guy and a Lois. There was Goofy. There was a bunch of cowboys. There was Drew and his wife were Toy Story cowboys, and then Ted was he was wearing a Jack Daniels shirt, but he was insisting that he wasn't Jack Daniels. He was just a cowboy. Kind of creative, yeah. It turns out I wish I had a picture of just even like a shitty picture of the party. Somebody dressed up as the what's the bunny's name from Donnie Darko? Frank, I think. And I took a picture. I didn't know them. And I was like, would you mind if I took a picture, but like, will you stand menacingly behind me? And they did. I'll show you that picture. But there was, I have pictures. I'll go to my Instagram. Frank the Bunny. Do you guys think Donnie Darko is a good film, or do you think it's overrated and it just has a cult following? How was your costume taken? Great. People loved it. I'll show you guys pictures right now. These are the pictures that I took. You can only upload 10 photos on Instagram, so these are the ones that I chose. This is me and Fan. I don't remember what her costume was. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know if I asked. This is me and Eddie and Chrissy and Jarvis. So Eddie and Chrissy were Lois and Peter, and Jarvis was Goofy, and I was Cocaine Bear. So this is my costume. I filled a bunch of little bags of cocaine for sure and nothing else, and I had them pinned to the inside of my jacket. And then I bought these shoes, and I had these little bear gloves and this bear hat, and then I wore these glasses because I just thought that they looked cool. And I had my fur coat. Yeah. It was pretty good. Good execution, I think. This is another picture, just same group except we added Billy and Drew. This is me. This is one of the few 0.5 photos that I've ever taken that I thought was not horrific, because the 0.5s are usually pretty horrific. This is me and Jordan and his partner Ellie, who is lovely, and they dressed up as characters from The Bear, which I don't know their names because I've never seen that show, but I was Cocaine Bear and they were The Bears. 2 people from The Bear. Did you make any money while dealing? Maybe. Then this is me and Garrett. That's what Madison was talking about. So he was a park ranger with a bear attached to his back, and I was a bear. So naturally, that just made sense. And then this is Drew and Amanda because I went outside and they were sleeping on the stairs outside, and I said, I'm gonna take a picture of you guys real quick. Yeah. And that's me and Eric. Eric and Abby both came as Jeff Probst from Survivor, which was pretty good. I knew that that's what they were showing up as, and I was like, how would you even do that? And then they did it. They killed it. Yeah, they did great. This is a picture of me and Ted. I don't know. And this is me in my costume. Solo photo. Yeah. And I have more photos, but I just I can only upload 10. I'm really bad about taking photos when I go out. I usually don't because I just, I like to kind of live in the moment, and I don't like to take my phone out, and I also feel awkward being like, hey, can we take a photo? But with costumes on, it makes it a little bit easier to ask to take photos with friends. Photo app doesn't let you do more than 10 at a time. Instagram, yeah, Instagram, you can only upload 10 in one thing. I got 4 pictures at TwitchCon. I didn't take any photos at TwitchCon. I barely had enough photos to post, which I went in and I was like, I'm going to take a bunch of photos at TwitchCon. Damn it. That's my goal. Yep. But yeah, I thought it was a pretty good costume. And it was funny because I would walk up to people and I would be like, hey, and they'd be like, hey, what's your costume? And then I would just do this and they would be like, Cocaine Bear. Be like, Cocaine Bear. My head's sweating. I was actually, so when we got there, I had the person whose house it was, I said, can you turn the AC up? And he was like, yes, because he generally is a warmer person. And so he turned the AC up, and then I was like, listen, I think people would rather be too cold than too hot, and Halloween costumes tend to be a little bit warmer because people usually have costume on. Yeah. When you let them get the costume, that's the best. I kind of thought that people wouldn't get it. Some people got it even without seeing the baggies, which was cool. My goal was I wanted to put Fun Dip into the little baggies and pass them out, but I didn't get that together. So yeah. So it was a very fun night. It was great. Lots of people showed up. I don't know. I'm not going to go through and name everybody that came because that doesn't matter, but there was a lot of people there. Use real cocaine instead. Yep. Exactly. Showing up to the party with just a giant bowl of Fun Dip. Fun Dip is good. I love it. I like the little sticks more than the dip, though. One person looking to score some coke would have been super let down. Well, I thought about putting a bunch of them in my coat and then just having a Russian roulette thing and just have one of them actually be coke. And then I'd be like, you have to pick one. It could be anything. Cool sweater. Thank you. I always get so many compliments on it when I wear it. Yeah. How do you guess that without the cocaine? Wouldn't you just be a bear? Well, that's what I would think. But people, how many bears do you have in media right now? I could be Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh would be a good costume. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Rainbow Sherbet. Yeah. Anyways. Yep.
Is that a subscription?
Dressed up as
Here's
Blake
some
from
cake.
Workaholics.
Just kidding.
That,
Well, I thought you were
know what's
dressed as
crazy?
Blake from Workaholics, but looked amazing nonetheless.
Thank you, Savannah. Thank you for the 13. Workaholics is kind of a niche reference which sucks because when Workaholics was out, everyone was watching it. But nowadays, I feel like nobody talks about it. Nobody really makes references to it. It just like hit really hard and then went away. Yeah, it was a great show. Where's my food? There. Oh, my person recently tried to. Okay, I have to go get my food. Okay, I'm gonna walk outside and grab my food real quick. Watch this video of watch this. Is this watch the here's a video of none of these look good. There's literally nothing here. Oh, here behind the scenes of this thing.
Playback.
Hi. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I just picked a random one. Oh, they use green screens for the photos? Because it's one take. I love seeing behind the scenes of sets. How much does one of those gigantic gimbals cost? I don't know. That's a wild one though. If you've ever been on any kind of set of anything, like seeing the guys that have those whole body things are cool. And then like you can kind of see like this guy, I think he does have a guy behind him. Like they have somebody that walks behind him specifically so that they can be 100% confident. Oh, there's the part. Yeah, they have like a spotter because this guy needs to be 100% sure that he's not going to run into anything and he can't be like constantly looking behind him. And so they have a person there so he just knows unless somebody touches me, like I'm good. Like I'm good. They're so still. Yeah, cool video. I just kind of picked a random one, but we got a winner. Filming is an extreme sport. Those full body things are just crazy. Hi, Mom. Dad tried to call me earlier, and I was on my way to go get my car because I left it at a party last night. I was really hungover, so tell him I'll call him tomorrow. But I was on my way there, and then I had to drive home. I just remembered just now that happened. Love watching how they do long takes like that. Yeah. So cool. God, this guy's so goated. What are they? I'm curious what they're all doing. I wonder if that was the take. He figured you were hungover. Not bad. I wasn't hungover. I had a little bit of a headache and I was really tired. Like I'm still pretty tired. We're gonna stream, but like, but yeah. Okay, so I have these are regular dumplings that I got. They're just pan fried. And then I have sweet bean dumplings, which I'll show you guys in a while. There's a lot of condensation on this, and it's kind of grossing me out. Your mom in chat is so sick. She's a VIP, very VIP chatter. OG. I just bought a butt plug. I'm not a fan. Oh, cool. I don't think that that's how you spell butt, but good for you. Very happy for you. I think that you think that, like, we're gonna ban you for that or, like, time you out. Like, we're not, because that's just a normal thing that somebody in my chat would say. I think that's just something that somebody would come in and say. You have one? No, I don't. You're just saying normal stuff here. And you're trying to be weird. I was ashamed for a while. Okay. Great. They didn't give me chopsticks. Fuck. Do your ankles look what it tastes like? Don't try to be provocative in the chat. We never talk about things that are inappropriate. This is a family-friendly stream. It's the shape of an 8-ball. Okay, I think what you're saying is that you just put an 8-ball in your butt. In which case, let me inform you to not put things that are not flared in your butt. That's like the #1 rule. So, you know? When does the family friendly part? I don't know. I just figure you guys have families and you're friendly. So, may I ask you a question? Yep. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Are you a witch? Oh, normal question. Yeah. All right. There's a first for everything, actually. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Just, I wanted it to be more like sandwich, but, I couldn't spell it like sandwich, and so I had to spell it. It was actually Sam_witch.
Thought you were being very clever, weren't you, little Ronnie Revenge?
Didn't even have to look, what? Ronnie.
I fucking got you.
Fucker. Our chat is just where we gather, true. This is the coven. That would be so much better. I should have branded you guys as like a coven. That would have been such good branding. I just hate leaning on the witch part because then people say Sam Witch like it's a first and last name. First thing I see is Wet Monster Pussy. Yeah, dude. The WAP Monster Mash remix was great. Is that a TV? That's so cool and smart. No, it's a window. What are you talking about? Mark, what did you say? You saying some bullshit? The WAP Monster Mash. Yeah, that was our intro song. She mashes on my monster till I wop. Gross! They're so good. I can only eat so many of these, though. Weeby Club Sandwich. That's what the Patreon is called. I almost changed the Witch Den to that. And I still could, but it just is one of those, like, we haven't changed it because it's been the Witch Den since day one. So, I don't know. I can feel the hangover leaving my body. This is big for me. This is a big day for me. 10 is more than a club. True. So true. Is there any crazy news that's happening on the internet? Any big things? Anybody doing like pumpkin carving? Anybody doing trick-or-treating? Anybody go to any Halloween parties? Anybody? By the way, in the Discord, there's a section of the Discord. Yeah, I did hear that about Matthew Perry. There's a section of the Discord that says Halloween, that is for you guys to post costumes from this year, and if they're not from this year, just don't tell me that. And the boys are handing out full candy bars. Damn, I always wanted to live in a neighborhood that that did like trick-or-treating because I wanted to give out candy. All the pumpkins got canceled. God damn it. Ronnie, good for you. I'm coming home from work Tuesday and eating an entire bag of candy on the couch with Aspect since we don't get trick-or-treaters on our street. I did that one year, like a couple years ago. We had moved to a neighborhood that like I thought might have trick-or-treaters, and so I went to the store and I like bought a whole bunch of candy and I like decorated the front of my house and I like left the porch light on and I was like sitting there like waiting for the trick-or-treaters, and then none came. So then I just ended up with a bowl of candy that like me and my roommates had to eat. This is like 5 years ago or something. I was so disappointed. I assume people don't trick-or-treat in apartments? No. I mean, I'm not saying no, but typically not. I want to give out full size. Did you guys ever go to like a house that they were giving out like granola bars or like like apples? I think most houses don't do that. Yeah, Mom, I was talking about that the other day, how like if you live in a neighborhood that's really friendly, the parents will go from house to house and like the people at the houses will hand out drinks to the parents, you know, like pour them a shot or something. I got an apple once. Apple? Granola bars. Did you guys ever eat these? One of my friends growing up, his mom would put these in his lunch and they were basically candy. They were Kudos bars, but they were like marketed as if they were granola bars, but it was literally like, these are M&Ms. It's got like chocolate drizzle on them. Like, that's a candy bar. But they just marketed them as not candy bars. Kudo bars are good. Like if they had these in the grocery store now, I can't find them. I don't know where the fuck they are, but I would probably buy one. I went to one that was giving pennies inside of Christmas ornaments. Like, don't people know that they're the lame house? Like, I would rather, like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand, but pennies, dude? Like, you gotta go out of your way to go to the bank to get the pennies. Like, that's just, I don't know. Okay, so these are the sweet bean dumplings. They look like this, which doesn't that look delicious, first of all? It looks like a delicious food that you would see in, like, an anime or something. Just like a little bun, and then you break it open, and inside is this like red bean stuff, and it's really sweet. It's really sweet. The best part's really fluffy and sweet. This is yummy. So good. So good. Wonder if the guy from the Universal tour gives out Bible pamphlets. I would not be. He probably doesn't celebrate Halloween. You know, it's kind of like the devil's holiday. I don't know, Flannel, because I've never had one. As they're called. They're just like red bean dumplings. You can get them at a bunch of different dumpling places. It's a red bean dumpling. Sometimes they do red bean, like lots of stuff. Giving out $100 bills. There's stories of people doing that. Gives one kid a fucking stack of Bibles and tells him to do it. He's like, hey, can you drop these into your friend's bags, your friend candy bags? iPod. I love when people go crazy and decorate the front of their houses like Christmas. Front of house Halloween decor. Like, when people go fucking crazy, let's see. Halloween home tour, fall in Halloween decorating ideas. Halloween 2022, massive haunt, setup and tour.
Today I'm going to show you how I decorated for Halloween 2022. Now,
like, that's
the props in this video
wild.
Me,
like, that's just their house.
On my channel or the description of this video. The total cost of this Halloween was $2,700.
Is that like kind of a lot less than I was expecting him to say like 50,000. That's not. No, that's not. I was expecting him to say like a way more than that. Like I would expect like one of the giant skeletons to be like 500. Like that, like a $2,000. I'm kind of almost wanting to call bullshit. Like, have you ever been to a Michael's? It's not cheap. Yeah, Troy, I kind of feel like that's the case, or like he's just really good at like thrifting decorations.
Halloween.
Isaac DIY.
To begin, we need beef netting. Now, I get all of my beef netting from this company called Trenton Mill.
Okay, so he's building his own, what is this, for the path? I guess he looks like he's building his own stuff, mostly. So this is probably why he saved so much money. Putting the lights in the tree, nice.
For the pumpkins.
Yeah, beef netting, for trapping cows, yeah. Exactly.
Using 2x6 wood. I just
had decor half off. I will say that about like Joann's and Michael's is they do a lot of deals. He's kept them a few years. He probably bought them for a lot cheaper.
Put a 2-hole strap in the back so I
Yeah, he's DIYing. Look at all these pumpkins.
Pumpkins throughout the season.
All these pumpkins. This is pretty cool.
And hopefully have them back up by the 1st or 2nd of October. So
these nets, is this the beef netting? The spider webs?
Safety first. So let's start taking
Solid glow-in-the-dark bats using expanding foam to hold them to the roof. Okay, those look pretty cheap. They look cool, but they look cheap. And then what is he carving here? Oh, the giant pumpkin? That's sick. Hey, I work for Amazon now? Good, right? Claps? This is good? I think it was you that were saying you had a job interview or something? Whoa, what is this? Oh, they're putting together the giant skeleton man. Have you guys seen the, what's the skeleton's name? His name is like Kevin. Spirit Halloween Kevin? Maybe? No, Jack Okay, that's Jack O'Lunger? No. Lewis. Spirit Halloween. Or Target.
Hello. I'm so happy you could carve out some time to come out tonight. Tis a night for all. Happy Halloween, my little ghoul. With a crooked smile. Trick or treat.
We're waiting for the one voice line.
I am not a jack-o'-lantern. My name is Louis.
People are like obsessed with him because he says that line. My name is Lewis. Which is like the most out of pocket thing. So good. So funny. I want a Lewis. But I think he's like an exclusive, like he's going away or something. Like that's, oh my goodness.
Good evening and welcome to our Halloween light show. I'm your pumpkin host, Jack-O'-Lantern.
I'm Jackie.
And I'm Gordon. We're excited for you to join us while we perform some of our favorite tunes.
We hope you like bats, spiders, and
Bacon!
Why do we always have tombstones around us? Because everyone is dying.
Sandwich wiggle, sandwich wiggle, sandwich wiggle.
I think it's time we start the
Bacon, thank you for the 16. Also, yeah, probably flashing lights here in a sec.
show.
I'm not gonna watch all 15 minutes of it. What the fuck? These people's neighbors fucking hate them. Oh my god. Imagine you're trying to sleep across the street, and this is like what it felt like when Elon had the flashing X outside. What? The flamethrowers?
When cryptos creak and tombstones quake, spooks come out for a swinging wake. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. When many ghosts come out to socialize.
That is unhinged. I want to see what this was. Could do this for an IRL stream.
If you want to see some of the best Halloween decorations in LA, the two neighborhoods you have to hit up are Toluca Lake and Magnolia Park in Burbank. These houses are on another level. We're talking about houses that hire ice cream trucks to come give out ice cream to everybody, and people that have actual scare actors in their front yard scaring people. There's even a house that builds a full haunted house on their property every single year and then takes it down when Halloween is over. And on the 28th, 29th, and 31st, you can actually walk through that haunted house they build in exchange for a charitable donation.
What the hell?
You can see a map with all these houses and even a picture showing you which is which if you just Google Burbank Halloween map.
Oh, it was a one-piece house. That's wild. Got way too much money. So much time. It's so much time. Christ. Like you probably have to get some sort of permits to put on a show like this. I would imagine, or at least like go from neighborhood or like from neighbor to neighbor and have them sign some sort of like, we're not going to complain shit. You know what I mean? Like, I guess you'd have to. Like, if you do that and you don't get your neighbor's consent, you're an asshole no matter what. Did you ever look into McCamey Manor? Might be a fun deep dive. No? I stole McCamey Manor's secret footage. McCamey Manor, The Truth. McCamey Manor presents. Oh, is this the one that does like the full contact haunted house? I think I've seen something on this before. Go on a journey. There's a video about it. It's, McCamey Manor, The Truth. I'd love to watch a video about it. The manor claims more than victims. Isn't that the torture place? I think it's the haunted house that's like a full contact haunted house. I think there's a couple of them. But it's like, yeah, they make you sign like a stack of waivers, but then it's like full contact. I don't know if they hurt you, but they really rough you up. They make you sign an NDA and people are complaining about, watch Ben's first video. The I Stole McCamey Manor's secret footage. That one's an hour long. There's the McCamey Manor, The Truth, which is 30 minutes long. Sounds terrifying. I would love to watch a documentary or something, like the full McCamey Manor story. As Halloween take a deep dive into America's most extreme destinations of horror. This is a trailer for the Hulu show. Is there a show about it? McCamey Manor is fake, exposed viral. The most disturbing. All these videos are really long. Like, really long. The story on Ben's channel is insane. Which one, though? The 30-minute one or the hour-long one? I think this was a place where they basically torture people. Yeah, I'll just Google it. McCamey Manor. I'm pretty sure that it's a full contact haunted house. So here's the website. Survival horror just got personal. What is it? Here's the FAQ. Netflix? See, I think I've seen it on Netflix. Here's the FAQ. Where are the locations and what time? Tennessee, Huntsville, Alabama. What type of attraction do you have? 10+ hour extreme attraction, which you must meet requirements. Reservations required due to the intense nature of the experience, not your typical haunted house. You have been warned. How many people per group? Descent is recommended as a solo experience, but we can run 2 for the 6-hour personalized interactive experience. Is there an age limit for McCamey Manor? Yes, 18 to 20 years of age with parents' approval, or 21 and over for the Descent tour. How long does it take to go through? 18 to 20 with parents' approval? Like, even if you're 18, 19, 20, you still have to have your parents sign? How long does it take to go through? Depends on how well the guest does. Do you use strobe lights? No. Is it handicap accessible? Yes. Is there security? You're being filmed every moment for liability, I'm sure. Will the actors touch us? Yes, the actors will come into contact with you, but you cannot touch the actors or props. I want to do a story on your haunted house or have any questions. Who do I talk to? Can we be thrown out of the house? Can we be injured at your house? You must be in excellent health to participate in the extreme tour. You will incur very physical and mentally demanding environments. Make sure to follow the rules. You must read the warning page and sign the waiver form before you enter the house. Do not attend if you have medical conditions that might cause an injury. Do not enter our house if you are prone to seizures, if you have any kind of respiratory conditions, including asthma or heart conditions. Do not enter if you have broken bones, casts, or are pregnant. I still don't know what it is. Here's the Washington Post or newspaper article written about it. Okay, let me... Fuck. It's paywalled. I don't want to read it. How do I read it without the paywall? What is McCamey Manor? McCamey Manor describes itself as an extreme haunted experience where guests are promised the most terrifying and mentally exhausting 10+ hours of their life. There have been petitions published calling it a torture chamber under disguise. One petition published in 2019 received nearly 200,000 signatures. Let me check this and make sure there's no pictures that are... Okay, there's none. It's an American haunted house attraction in which survival horror style events are enacted. It is considered a pioneer of extreme haunted attractions. Founded in San Diego by Russ McCamey, it was originally located on his property until he moved to Tennessee. The house operates a year-round, offering visitors tours that can last up to 8 hours. That is so long. 8 to 10 hours. To participate, guests must sign a liability waiver that includes the inability to leave the experience without the staff's permission, and being subjected to various forms of physical and psychological torture, including, okay, trigger warning for everything, broken bones, including having broken bones, teeth removed without anesthesia, and being drugged. McCamey Manor has attracted significant controversy, criticism, and media scrutiny. Okay, I thought it was like a full contact haunted house. I did not realize that it was literally that. The house permits just a handful, just all over trigger warning. The house permits a handful of patrons each week. There is no conventional entrance fee. He accepts dog food for his pet dogs instead. At the Tennessee location, guests must be 21 years of age. The Alabama house allows only guests 21 and older. Now they're suing him. Yeah, it looks like there's been a bunch of attempts to stop it. The tour lasts from 8 to 10 hours, but no guest has made it all the way through. No guest has made it all the way through. McCamey originally did not allow safe words for the tour, but since reportedly allowed them, so guests have the option of ending the tour immediately. The house operates year-round, and there is reportedly a waiting list of over 24,000 people. I was going to say, I'm surprised there's not more like content creators like doing this, but that's probably why, because of the waiting list. The newest iteration of the tour, a 10-hour experience called Desolation, offers a prize of $20,000 for a successful completion. McCamey deducts $500 from the prize for every failed challenge or use of profanity. During the tour, employees of the manor must physically assault patrons, waterboard them, force them to eat and drink unknown substances, have them bound and gagged, and engage in other forms of physical and psychological torture. Participants may also be drugged during their experience. Journalist Tara West has reported that the communities where the tour is staged, residents question how it has remained legal even with the waivers. I don't understand how under any circumstances, no matter how much you sign, like they could drug you. You know what I mean? Like how is it legal for them, like aside from the fact of whether or not this should be a thing, how is it legal for them to do it actually? You know what I mean? A volunteer guide testified that 40-page waiver signed by participants listed as such possible risks as having teeth extracted, being tattooed, and having fingernails removed. Controversies. Yeah, the things that they're saying must be done in a certain way where it's like according to participants, Laura Hertz Brotherton, on a visit to the manor in 2016, she repeatedly used her safe word for several minutes before the employees stopped torturing her. I'm sorry, but there is no world where anybody works in this place and is like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, if anybody agreed to work in this house, I would already inherently not trust them to listen to my safe word. Like, you know what I mean? Like yeah, what the, yeah, stage or not, this is simply something that none of us want anywhere near us. District Attorney Brent Cooper said the program was legal because people subjected themselves to it voluntarily, though participants could withdraw their consent at any time according to Tennessee law. Nashville scene journalist Megan Selling has questioned many of the manor's claims. Here's the thing. There's no $20,000, she wrote, saying that nobody has completed the tour by design. No one has made it to the supposed Huntsville portion of the show. McCamey knows that what will break people, and after stringing them along, he can simply pull out what's needed to shut down the show when it's ready to end. McCamey Manor was featured extensively in the 2017 documentary film Haunters, The Art of the Scare, and on Netflix's original Dark Tourist. I've seen this episode of Dark Tourist. It's been a really long time, but I knew this sounded familiar. America's Most Extreme Haunted House. I hate that we can't watch this on stream. Like, that sounds so interesting. The Reckless Ben vids about it are so good. There's two. There's an hour one and then there's a 30-minute one. And I would be down to watch the 30-minute one on stream. It would obviously come with some pretty like heavy trigger warnings if we could watch it at all. But, you know, imagine a Starbucks inside McCamey Manor. You're just halfway through. You're like, can I get some Starbies? Need to go do this together. Jordan and Garrett have like met a couple times, like at the last party and then also at this party. So like, imagine if Jordan got him on Paranormal Detour. Like, that would be pretty sick. That'd be cool. There's a couple on his channel. Here's the first.
To this day, I still...
Infiltrating McCamey Manor. Reckless Ben. Follow me on page... let's do this. Oh, I want to watch this, but like... I feel like at any point it could become like a TOS thing. Like, I'm scanning it right now. And it just feels like... at any point... like BDSM, if people provide informed consent, you do you. Tough permanent damage like pulling teeth seems next level. Yeah, I mean, it kind of runs into this like weird body autonomy thing where it's like, no matter how fucked up it is, should people be allowed to consent to whatever they want? Or like obviously this shit's fucked up. But is it alternatively fucked up for the government to say, we don't care how bad you like or how much you consent to this, we say no? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, would I rather be told that I can't do those things so that it's just not able to be done to people, or rather have it be up to me so that the government can't? I'd be okay with the government doing that, honestly. Yeah, but then it kind of opens up the body autonomy question, where it's just like, do we want the government being able to be like, no, we don't want that. You can't. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of like nuances like that where it's like, the line makes sense for this situation, but once you draw the line, it can kind of overlap into other things. It's a tough one. I think that because permanent damage can be done to people, I feel like this is crossing a line. Yeah, and then it's like, you know, the people consenting to it. Then you have a question of like, is one person's consent like more thought out than somebody else, you know? Depends on trust of the government, and we clearly don't. Yeah. Getting drugged just feels bad. There's other full contact horror houses that I've heard of. This one is the most extreme with those tactics. But I've heard of other ones that just will like rough you up. They'll like put you in a box and they'll like, you know, kind of shake you. Why use Botox at your age? You didn't even spell it right. Yeah. Do they specifically what drugs they use and stuff? Specify what drugs? No, not because it was a Wikipedia page. It wasn't in the FAQ. They didn't say anything in the FAQ. So just feels like a bunch of psychopaths found a loophole. There is no conversation that could be entertained where somebody would explain to me why they do that or why they created that isn't them being a fucking weirdo. Like, if you have like kinks, that's okay. If it's consensual, you know, some people like to do it a little bit rough. You got the BDSM stuff, like whatever. But that, you know, is just a whole different ballgame. Under the influence of drugs, you can't really consent. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't really think about the fact that that would kind of just null the whole thing. I highly recommend watching Ben's vid in your free time. It's so interesting. I will watch it. I love video essays kind of like that, you know? This isn't for sexual gratification. This is simply doing it for paycheck, torture for profit. I would almost disagree. I think that, like, I would say, like, most people that do any kind of, like, torture, like, there's some sort of, you know what I mean? Yeah, he doesn't charge people. That is kind of the crazy part, is that he doesn't charge people. So it's like, for the art. Yeah, well, we're going to be playing for a game. He does it for free. Yeah, that was in the FAQ or somewhere. Yeah, it's free. It's free, and then he says if you make it to the end, you get 20K, but nobody's made it to the end. And it's like an 8 to 10 hour plus run. So people are saying like there is no end. Like there is no end. He just wants to torture people and not pull through with the money. Like, because he hasn't said this is what the end looks like, you know? There should be a safe word. Well, that's the thing, is there is a safe word. There wasn't originally one, but then there was one. And that's what that last article was this lady was saying that she was saying the safe word and they didn't call it. The end is murder. Yeah, they give you 20K to your family. This is clearly just a guy getting off on torturing people. That's just what it seems like. He's found a loophole to torture people for without having to go to jail. You know what I mean? Nobody willing to start a torture house is going to just stop because you said the word. That's what I was saying about like the employees. Like, if somebody is willingly going to go work at this place, that's already somebody that I would not trust with a like safe word tactic. She's in STEM. I am associated with STEM. The power balance is too asymmetrical. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up. And it's also creates just a really hard like it's just that's I mean he's hit this tough nuance where it's like it's consensual, so everybody's like, well, okay, like whatever, but then it's kind of like, yeah, but this shouldn't exist, not from the perspective of the people it's happening to, but the perspective of we are kind of saying it's okay to just do what he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, the people that say yes to it, that's another conversation. But the fact that we're saying, like, you're perpetuating a lifestyle or something that you're into, and everybody's like, okay. You give your autonomy up to someone willing to rip your teeth out and break your bones. They have no reason to give up that power. No, and it's like, also, like, it does say on the website, though, that they are recording the entire time. So I'm wondering, like, if you say a safe word and then they don't, like, does the footage just disappear? Like, what happens there? There's video of this stuff? Well, yeah, I'm curious. I'm not going to play it on stream, but there was a section that said, movies part 1. Oh, it's just a bunch of like on their website, they just have every, like, you know, YouTube video that people have made. And they have lists. I mean, look at this. Movies part 1, movies part 2, movies part 3, movies part 4, YouTube movies part 1. Media. This says you really don't want to do this. Oh, I'm glad I flipped over. That is a traumatic image. You really don't want to do this. Then it's just a picture of a bunch of people tied up with, like, I'm assuming fake blood on them, but oh, media. This is like a bunch of when it was like magazines and stuff. Netflix. Dark Tourist. Yeah, there was an episode on Dark Tourist that I saw. He's got to record. I mean, I think that him recording is like, if he doesn't, it's bad on his end as much as it would be helpful for somebody else, you know? Yeah, that's crazy. I would love to, like, watch videos about it. I think that on stream it would just be like, I would have to, like, watch it before I watch it on stream just because you never know. But God, that is wild. Wild. What's up, Moose? I would need to leave. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would. It would just be one of those niche, like, if, you know, for the people that are interested kind of thing. Yeah, if any trigger ever. The owner looks exactly how I imagined. Oh, I didn't look up the guy. What was his name? Russ McCamey. Russ McCamey. I kind of have an image in my head, and it is correct. This is the guy that, like, is the guy. This is the guy that's the guy. Yep, that's a pervert. Yep. What do you think the chances are that he's actually committed a crime, whether it's like murder or some sort of crime against another person, and just has not gotten away with it? You know? What do you think? Hello! Hi, Nee. How is it going? Raiders, welcome in. We are wrapping up a conversation about if you are like kind of somebody that's into like horror stuff. We were talking about like the McKay Manor, which is like a full contact horror house, but like by full contact I mean like torture
Just
shit.
kidding.
I
told
were talking
them
about
a
that.
good costume, but please go on.
I did. Did you show a picture? I dressed up as Cocaine Bear for Halloween, and it was awesome, and I wasn't.
I am told that standard protocol
What
is
the
for you
fuck?
to bob your head to this catchy tune. Now enjoy.
All right, Raiders, you have to do the head bob. Everybody head bob, please. Thank you. It is a good sweater. E, thank you for the raid. I hope stream was good. We are going to play Fruit Game today. But we usually hang out for a couple hours before we do that. Because I can't shut up. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 10 gifties. And Nee for the 10 months. Yeah. That was the best head bob I'd ever seen. That was a good one. I did that good. I'm so good at that. Yeah, we're playing Fruit Game. We're just kind of hanging out. We were talking about random shit. I was showing off my pictures from the party that I went to last night, and the picture of me. I thought I had one where I had my coat open. Oh, this one is one. I dressed up as Cocaine Bear for Halloween. And this is Jordan and Ellie, and they dressed up as characters from The Bear, which is good. Yeah, I'm also holding it out in this one. Good costume. I was pretty warm, but I wasn't as warm as I could have been because the AC was turned the fuck up. Turned the fuck up. Yeah, we're simply vibing. We are simply vibing. I'm a little hungover today. I haven't drank in a while, so I decided to pop off. This guy's made a lot of videos about McKay Manor. There's another one right here. Ooh, a live stream of the orb. That's kind of fun. You know how it be. I'm so glad that the first stream of yours I joined, you talked about McCamey Manor. Yeah, you know, I am somebody that likes true crime, and I like kind of like the dark and twisted parts of shit. And I don't know, it's always weird saying that you're somebody that enjoys like the dark, twisted parts of, or not enjoy them, but you enjoy hearing them. It's like saying like I like true crime, you know? Like, there's always something, like, inherently unsettling about admitting that you like true crime, because it's like, I don't like that the crime is happening, but I like exploring it. I like listening to podcasts about it. I'm intrigued by it. McCamey Manor tried suing him, too, about his videos. I mean, if he's not saying anything untrue, I like puzzles getting solved. I mean, it's something that's happening, so it's like, I don't know, you're just hearing how it went down, I guess. It piques my interest. I mean, there's a reason why we get interested in, like, the dark stuff, because it's uncomfortable. It's like watching scary movies. It's like, it's scary, and it makes us uncomfortable, and there's something exciting about that, you know? The, like, edging danger kind of thing. It's like when you watch true crime shows, you're kind of edging the danger of being there. Pulls us away from lesser anxieties. True. So we're edging a bit, yes. I also like dark and twisted things. Crazy bread is just normal bread. Thanks, Strawberry. It's a great sweater. I've had it for about a year now. I bought it at I might have bought it at like an Urban Outfitters, to be honest with you. It always comes back to edgy. I love it. I think he sues because his haunted house gets scammy. It seems a little bit scammy, yeah. Just really dark and moody and interesting. I'm not like other streamers. I like Halloween, and I like dark and scary things. The owner for sure has a torture kink, though. Danny Burke did it with Reckless Ben. He's a stunt performer who has a super high pain tolerance. You can tell the owner was getting pissed because he was fine with the pain stuff. Really? God, that is wild. So do you think that those people go to the house and they say, hi, I've heard of this. Can I work here? And he says, okay. Or do you think he goes out and is like, like finds people. Like, how does the conversation start where people apply to work there, you know? And what do you do after a long day's work? Like, do you go home and just like, hi honey, how was your day? Great, I tortured somebody and pulled their teeth out. Yeah, wonderful. Did you go put the kids to bed? Owner straight up stop people from getting close to winning the 20K. Well, that's the thing, is that the winning it is up to his choice, you know? I applied for a job today. I'm going to be a torturer. Oh, honey, we're so proud of you. We knew we sent you to college for something. Just him, another guy, and Ben got the other guy to quit. Yeah, well, I was paying people when he charges dog food. That's actually a good point. That is actually a good point. If he's gathering dog food as payment, he must just be paying people out of pocket. But if they've got 24,000 people on the wait list, how often do they do it? You know? Also, where is this place where you wouldn't the neighbors just be hearing screams, like torture screams all day? Like, imagine being their neighbor. Hi, Mikey. It's an enhanced interrogation house. True. They put being buried alive in the waiver too. They put everything in the waiver. It's like 25 pages. Is the waiver accessible? McCamey Manor waiver. Okay, I'm pulling the waiver up. Also, for the raiders coming in, trigger warning, like everything. Everything. McCamey Manor mandatory waiver release and indemnity agreement. By signing this contract hereafter, I blank do Heron involuntarily agree to participate in the below listed activities that will take place at McCamey Manor. Participants, yeah, imagine being the lawyer. You know what I mean? I have set forth and any and all pre-existing physical medical conditions and mental conditions in their entirety. If none of these aforesaid conditions are listed, I am expressly waiving any and all claims as more fully set forth in general release below. Participants agree. Okay. I just have to read this. Participants agree that if the police are called or appear on scene, that participant acknowledges that this is just a game. Express assumptions of risk of inherently dangerous activity. Participant agrees and understands that participation in this event is both physically dangerous and could have a negative impact on one's mental health. By signing this agreement, this participant expressly assumes all risk of physical, mental, or bodily harm despite acknowledgement of the known risks. Accidental death and disability and other medical insurance. Should any medical emergency or otherwise treatment be required, I understand and agree and represent that I have my own medical and or health insurance that includes both accidental death and disability insurance. I agree to pay all incurred expenses that may result of my participation and expressly agree to pay all costs associated therewith, including deductibles. Participant fully understands that McKay Manor is an extremely physical and that participants may well leave, I'm just going to call it the manor, with bumps, bruises, cuts, or other possible injuries, including possible broken bones. Participant understands that injuries are never on purpose at the manor, and participant is fully aware of the risks and takes full responsibility. Participant fully understands that the manor is not a fight club and will refrain at all times from fighting with the actors. Participant was warned numerous times about the intensity of the manor by the owners and other members of the crew, and that you really don't want to do this. Participant agrees and understands that your life in reality is not in danger and this is just a game. Oh, so they're like, Yeah, we're gonna need you to sign like 16 things saying that you know that you might die, but you also have to understand that your life is not in danger, and this is just a game. Participant agrees and understands that during the tour, the participant is in the van. They will not be secured by a seatbelt or other safety device. That is just the law. Wearing a seatbelt is the law. So, I don't know how you can bypass that. Yeah, your life... Participant understands that your life is not in danger. 2 lines lower... Oh, 1 line lower. Participant agrees and understands that you don't wear a seatbelt. My only thought is that maybe you don't really travel in the van. Maybe they put you in a van and then you go like 10 feet because the whole like immersion is supposed to be like you're put in a van. So, you know. Participant understands and agrees that they realize that they are not being tortured and this is just a game. This whole contract feels like gaslighting. Might be on private property. Yeah, if you drive on private property, you don't have to wear a seatbelt. I think it's just on like established roads. Participant, I only know that because when you are on a farm, you can drive your farm vehicles around without seatbelts on. Participant understands and agrees that they are not being beat up, kicked, slugged, or actually physically harmed. They're just kicking you in the ribs and they're like, you're not getting kicked. Chill out. You'll be roughed up, but no one is there to hurt you. Knowing that the manor is very rough and not for the meek. Participants will have bumps, bruises, possible black eyes, swelling of the face. How in the same thing are they supposed to say you're not going to get beat up, but you'll have bumps, bruises, and black eyes? Like, you know what I mean? How does this waiver stand up in legal scrutiny? Participant understands and agrees that they are never being held against their will. Participant understands and agrees that in reality that they are never threatened for real instead of the manor, and that in reality they are not threatened after the tour is over. Participant understands and agrees that they are aware that this is a live theatrical show, not reality, which is being performed specifically for the participant and other guests. Would you have people come in and watch you? Or maybe the other people doing it with you. Participant understands and agrees that the character they come in contact with during the tour are just actors, and they are there to provide a performance for participant and other guests. It's a performance. Participant fully understands that by signing this waiver that they are giving the manor permission to keep nothing off the table except sexual or inappropriate situations. Everything else imaginable can and will happen inside of the manor. You are aware of this and are giving full permission for any action that may happen inside of the manor. Participant agrees to and has full knowledge that if selected to visit the barber, participant may leave the manor completely bald, including eyebrows. What? Can you imagine? Participant agrees and acknowledges that mouse traps are used within the tour, which may result in bruising, cutting, or breaking of fingers. Again, participants agree that they are not being beat up, kicked, slugged, or actually physically harmed. Participants acknowledge that mouse traps are used. Have you guys ever used a mouse trap before? That shit hurts. Agrees that if selected, they could be buried alive under 12 feet of dirt and rock, to which they will have a limited amount of air, and that they will have to figure out how to escape, and they could possibly breathe in a significant amount of dust, dirt, or foreign objects that may cause death if participant does not breathe properly. Just breathe properly. Come on. Have you never been buried under 12 feet of dirt before? We gave him a straw. It was a silly straw. It has the curlicues. Participants agree to partake if selected to participate in a height stunt that involves walking a plank 25 feet above without a safety net. I don't understand how they can in good conscience say you won't get hurt and then proceed to list things that you're going to do that will hurt you. I've been in this relationship, you're not choking, you're just not breathing properly. This man is killing people. He's trying to kill people. Participant agrees to partake if participant agrees that if selected, they will come in contact with a variety of live poisonous animals. It is the participant's responsibility not to panic or agitate the animals. That just seems like animal abuse. Like, fuck the people that go in there. Like, the animals never asked for that. If participant is bitten, it is because the participant made a sudden movement within a confined, secured environment. Participant agrees and acknowledges that they are responsible whether they quit inactivity or not for bringing all the equipment and materials back to the van. Participant acknowledges and agrees to be submerged in 60 feet of open water. Participant acknowledges and agrees that their breathing apparatus will be removed and that it is participants' responsibility to make their way to the surface on their own. If done incorrectly, there is a real chance of the participant drowning or receiving decompression sickness, the bends, which would cause permanent injury or death. Participant acknowledges and agrees that 100% of the participant's responsibility. I feel like if the Hunger Games gave contracts out, they still would not be this fucked up. Yeah, 60 feet. Animals are definitely really hired and paid actors too, right? Yeah, the animals are definitely consenting to this. I can't stop farting blood. Dude, me too, dude. Bombastic Sly, what's up? Welcome in. We are reading a contract for a triggering full contact haunted house. So if you have any trigger warnings ever, this is maybe not going to be the stream for you, because we're just reading the contracts that they make people sign and how ridiculous it is. How was stream? What did you guys do? Yeah, I'm trying to visualize 60 feet. That's 10 6 feet tall people stacked on top of each other, which is a lot. Yeah, trigger warning, literally everything. I'm looking for Bombastic Sly's message. Oh, there you go. Was lurking in Night Beats and saw she raided you. Oh, let's go! She did. Were you live or are you just offline raiding? Roughly 10 Hassans on each of their shoulders. He's got to be taller than 6 feet. He's probably like, how tall is he? You could probably Google it. 6'5". I bet he's 6'5". 6'4". I don't think I know anybody that's 6'5". The guy that runs this 100% has a kink for this stuff. 100%. 100%. He's at least 3 feet. Yeah. Acknowledges to be participant acknowledges and agrees that 100% the participant's responsibility to use the safe phrase if they feel they are suffering from any bodily injury, from any mental impairment, or if the tour becomes too much. Hello, Gibby. Fear Factor is the other show that might have this. Oh, we should read the Fear Factor contract, actually. I'd be curious about that. Participant understands and agrees that they will absolutely get cuts, severe bruising, and or swelling due to open hand striking on their face and other physical contact, which could result in a black eye and possible rope burns to the face. Again, why the fuck did they say up here, participant understands that they are not being beat up, kicked, slugged, or actually physically harmed? And then proceeds to say they absolutely will get cut, bruising, and or swelling. Participant agrees to and understands that they might come in contact with electrical stimulation. Participant understands for this specific show only that participant is being offered a safe phrase. It is up to the participant to use this phrase due to their weakness if they feel they need to need such a weak precaution as a safe phrase? Yes or no? Okay. Participant agrees and understands that it is quite possible that they may come in contact with raw sewage. Participant agrees that their entire tour will be viewed by a live audience in Las Vegas, the Philippines, or Thailand. Why? Okay, there's a lot of questions here. A live audience, okay. Vegas, the Philippines, or Thailand? What is happening in those three places and nowhere else? Yeah, he's collecting ad revenue or betting. Rich people paying to see torture. Surely. This is giving the purge. Oh, that's a good point, Hannah. There probably is some like law loopholes. Yeah. We do a lot of cockfighting in the Philippines. Yeah, there is some little loopholes. So I wonder if people are gambling and then he is making money. It's just not American money and then it's just a whole... Oh, I bet Vegas has lack of regulations. Participant fully agrees not... Why did that jump scare me?
Participant agrees and understands that during the tour and participant is in the van, they will not be secured by a seatbelt or other safety device.
I think you just put bleeps in between words. I wasn't even bleeping out words at some point. I think you were just writing bleep for things. Participant fully understands that the manor is extremely psychological and that participants may very well leave the manor with unintentional emotional distress and psychological issues. Unintentional? Participant understands that it is never the intent of the manor to cause myself any type of psychological damage. Participant fully understands that they are a willing participant and no one has forced participant in any way to partake in this tour. Participant fully understands and agrees that injuries resulting from a slip, such as ankle, knee, or back injuries, sprains, muscle tears, ligaments, are not our fault. Participant fully understands that they may incur injuries from exposed screws or other protrusions which may result in lacerations and or bruises. Participant fully understands that they may incur injuries resulting from scare tactics, where participants may react by pulling away, resulting in falling to the ground or onto other props. Participant understands that they may incur injuries from falling props in the event that they become unstable. Participant fully understands and agrees that they may come in contact with carbon monoxide poisoning with regard to use of artificial fog. Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to an actual lawyer and have them look at this just to see if it's... Participant fully understands and agrees that once participant enters the manor, there's no quitting unless serious physical or psychological injury is present. So what's up with the safe word thing? Yeah, but you're not in danger. Exactly. That sounds great. Where do I sign? Literally can't tell if you're subjecting to carbon monoxide poisoning. It's odorless. It's kind of one of my big fears, to be honest. Participant fully understands and agrees that one participant enters the manor, there is no quitting unless serious physical or psychological injury. Participant understands that injuries may occur during their tour of the manor, which may include, but not limited to, head, neck, and back injuries. And over the top of this is like old lady like playing with her grandchildren, and then she's in like the garden, you know, and it's like full participant understands that injuries may occur during the tour of the manor, which may include but not limited to head, neck, and back injuries, death, stroke, traumatic brain injury, brain aneurysm, cerebral retinal hemorrhage, subdural hematoma, loss of consciousness, whiplash, harmful head reaction, nausea, headache, dizziness, lacerations, broken or sprained bones, torn ligaments, bleeding wounds, scrapes or cuts, heart stroke, or drowning, or does not hold the manor responsible. Talk to your doctor today about McKay Manor. McCamey Manor, whatever. Did you just say erectile dysfunction? Nope, I think that you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. No ED. So. Every president should have to go through the manner prior to election. Participants fully understand and agree that being scared, having a panic attack does not count as a serious injury. That's a little bit... Because when I'm having a panic attack, I feel injured. Participant fully understands and agrees that their tour may include the use of hypodermic needles, zappers, tasers, or dog shock collars. Okay. Participant fully understands and agrees that they may be crushed in a pit by various objects. Again, going back to number 23, participant understands and agrees that they are not being beat up, kicked, slugged, or actually physically harmed. But we will be crushing you underneath various items in a pit, but not in danger. Why are people signing up for this? Participant fully understands and agrees that various fluids such as food coloring, grease, theatrical blood, or other liquids may be placed in the participant's mouth if it is participant's responsibility not to swallow these fluids. Okay. Participant fully understands and agrees that they may be fish hooked, which may inadvertently cause rippage to the mouth area. Participant fully understands and agrees that they must divulge all information regarding allergies. Participants' allergies include. Participant fully understands and agrees that they must divulge all information regarding dentures, contacts, pacemakers, piercings, and that all piercings must be removed to prevent damage to participant. This is the only 58 is the only one out of the whole thing that I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's the only one. No swallow. They're like, peanut allergy? Oh, well, sorry. Yeah, why not you lead with that? Participant fully understands and agrees that if they are selected to visit the dentist, that they may have a tooth extracted without Novocaine and will not hold the manor liable. Liable? Libel? Is that a word? Participant fully understands and agrees that their teeth may be accidentally chipped, broken, or I'm starting to think this is not real because broken, or lost and will not hold the manor responsible. It's the wrong word. It's getting a little bit suspicious here. Participant fully understands and agrees that it is possible that joints, jaw, shoulder, elbow, wrist, knee, hip may accidentally dislocated and that participant will not hold the manor responsible. It seems like the contract that the guy wrote. He didn't get a lawyer. Yeah, anytime anything happened, he was like, well, we got to put that on the list. Participant fully understands that it is... participant understands and agrees that they will be participating in various medieval torture devices, such as knife throwing while strapped to a spinning wheel, shackles, chains, cage, stocks, and rack. Novocaine is spelled wrong and should say anesthesia anyways. I wonder if this is like real or if this is fan made. It's literally just listing horrific things all the way down. So I'm like, participant agrees that if selected, they will have to swim 200 yards underwater in a makeshift sewer system with several obstacles and traps blocking their way. Participant agrees to be locked inside of a 55-gallon drum with the lid secured. Hey, Meatloaf Cube. I don't think this is real. Like, it's spelled wrong and it's still... You must meet basic requirements. This is from their actual website. 21 and above, you have to have a physical, pass background check, be screened via Facebook, FaceTime, or phone proof of medical insurance, sign a detailed 40-page waiver, pass a portable drug test on the day of the show. What happens if I click let's chat? This is their official website. The one before was just on the WordPress. So that could be anything. This one says McCamey Manor leaked. The waiver, but it looks really similar. Participant fully understands and agrees that they may come in contact with carbon monoxide poisoning. Interesting. So we watching that video? I want to. I just don't know if I can show it on stream. I really liked the reading of that over the Animal Crossing music. They neutralized. Yeah, that was the same paper. Yeah, well, that was the thing that said, like, I'd seen that on a couple different ones. You need to sign an NDA to get the real waiver. Yeah, probably. Honestly, you probably would. It's just locked down. And they probably change it so often. What's this contract? Yeah, aspect. Yep. What a wild place. So they have 24,000 people. 24,000 people on the list to wait. Which is, I wonder if they do it like every day or what. It's insane to me. It's insane to me. You think that number is real? I mean, I guess we wouldn't know. I guess I'm just taking things at face value. I feel like they're intentionally exclusive so they can keep saying 24K waitlist. Yeah, also, yeah, they can like be choosy then, you know? Where it's like they can just pick and choose who comes on because they make it seem like there's a long wait list. There could be people on that list that never intend on going. Well, how do you sign up? Let me look. I need to requirements. Okay, so I would have to like fill this out, I guess. Requirements. Contact. Yeah, it's just like you just contact them. You don't like fill in a waiver or you don't like do anything. Sign up right now. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Next IRL stream, can you imagine the level of TOS? Just me getting my fucking teeth ripped out. Also seek psychological evaluation if you sign up for that. Yeah. If you sign up for that, like, seek help. Unless you're a YouTuber, because I'm sure there's, if I go on YouTube and I type in, like, I did McCamey Manor. I mean, that guy, Reckless Ben, infiltrating McCamey Manor.
Feel inside of me that I'm still being tortured.
Yeah, this is just going to be so triggering. This is the first episode out of many, but in this one we aim to unravel the truth behind one of the most notorious haunted houses ever created. Join us on an adrenaline-fueled journey as we peel back the layers of deception and expose the dark underbelly of McCamey Manor. Yeah, I don't think I could play it on stream. It's just like too graphic. And there's no way I can like preface it to see. Meant to make food. What did I miss? Nothing. We just talking about the same thing. Literally the same thing. Nothing new. About to play fruit game. How much darker is the underbelly going to get? I feel like it's going from slate black to onyx black. Yeah, I mean, you just go to the Wikipedia page. And, you know what I mean? Is it a dark underbelly? It doesn't. Underbelly makes it sound like it's something that's hidden. What is Fear Factory? Okay, well, I wanted to read Fear Factor waiver. No, not factory. Fear Factor. Fear Factor. Contestants were banned from running for strangest rules for Fear Factor. Fear Factory release. I don't know what Fear Factory is. There's no Fear Factor. I bet it's just like ripped off of the internet though if it's found. I can't find the Fear Factor waiver. Fear Factor was genuinely unhinged shit. I mean, they basically just poured cockroaches on people and then called it a day. I think it's worded like that because most people only know the surface of the manor. It's not even a manor, not anymore, at least. And Russ is hiding a lot. Joe Rogan used to host it. That's where most people know Joe. Well, not most people. I was going to say that's where a lot of people know Joe Rogan from. That's, I mean, the first time I saw Joe Rogan was on Fear Factor. I think, I'm not going to call anybody young, but I think if you don't remember Joe Rogan being on Fear Factor, that might be kind of like an age. Like for me, yeah, Joe Rogan's from Fear Factor. I mean, he's an MMA guy also, but you know, he was Fear Factor guy. I was told Joe Rogan used to be a comedian, but I've never seen him to be funny. I don't think I've ever seen any of his stand-up. I remember him from The Man Show. Somehow that doesn't surprise me that he was on that. Participants agree to vocally engage with Joe Rogan. If he starts talking about politics, the participant must ask Joe Rogan if he's seen the video of that moose getting hit by a car. I remember Joe Rogan from his mediocre stand-up that came on Pandora. I don't think I've ever heard... I used to listen to Joe Rogan, like, podcasts, like, a lot, like, back in, like, 2013, 2014. And I don't ever remember him being funny. He just was, like, a podcast guy. Like, I never thought he was funny. And actually, no, that was Joe Rogan. I got Joe Rogan and Jeff Probst mixed up a lot, so I thought that the same person hosted Fear Factor and also Survivor. They don't really look similar. I stopped listening to him. Yeah, me too. Actually, it was before that. I think I stopped listening to him. It was like in the 2017, 18. And I wouldn't say I stopped listening to him. I mean, I had kind of dwindled down, and then around then was when it just fell off. Jamie, pull that picture of him there in Fear Factor. He's funny by accident, I guess, or he has funny guests on. Whenever I hear Joe Rogan's comedy, he has such a comical high voice, but on his podcast, his voice is all deep. I could see him going high-pitched voice for the thing. I'm going to open up Fruit Game if you guys don't mind. Guys don't mind, because we have 3K to get. And we're going to get it. God help me. God as my witness, we will get 3K. Gamba? Absolutely you should Gamba. Let's do, I don't foresee myself streaming to midnight because I've been hungover all day and I'm feeling fine now, but I'm really tired. Like, I'm really tired today. But we could say what if we say by 10 p.m.? Yeah, well, okay, what do you guys think is more fair? Because if I say by the end of stream, I can end stream whenever. But if I say by the end of a certain time, you know. So let's do 3K by 10 o'clock. And then if I'm good and I want to keep going, then we can do another gamba and we can do like one more hour. Hi cheese, thank you. Yeah. Or actually, hold on. Whoever's doing the gamba, let's pause for a second. Would you guys rather do a gamba every hour? Or one gamba at like from now to 10 o'clock? Because we could do like, will I get it before 9:30? And then will I get it before 10:30? It's just like more gambas. Yeah, an hourly gamba. Just laid on the carpet the other night. Thank you. Flash, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Risto. Risto, thank you for the 35.
What's up, Big Dog Sampa Witchington?
What up? Yeah, let's do, Hannah, let's do 1 hour. So right now, let's
Here's
do,
some cake.
will Sam
Just
get
kidding.
3K by 9:30 PST? And Andy with the 5 months.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just
People aren't here
kidding.
now, can come in later and still gamba. True. Let's do that. Hold on, let me move my camera. Over here, I think. Yeah. Didn't realize the window was back till yesterday. Really? It's been back for like a hot minute. Yeah, I think that's good. Watching VODs of this game all day. I need help. It is like so annoyingly satisfying. Like it is just there is something about it that just is fun to watch. Yeah, do the gamba. You West Coast? I am. I will not say West Coast, best coast though, because I don't think that's true, because I've never been to the East Coast, so I wouldn't know. At all. And I think they're very different. So, how would I know? Nice. Okay, let's put this here. 5 minutes, okay, cool. Yeah, get your gambas in.
Thank you for gifting someone 30 days of ad-free testing.
Damn it, Sam.
I mean free cake.
Sam! Reasonable West Coaster? Unheard of. I just like, I don't know. I don't really have any like strong tie to the West Coast to the point where I want to vouch for it. Lud is looking at doing a tournament. I don't know if I'm good enough to be in a tournament, but if I hit 3K, then maybe. We'll see. We're looking alright right now. Oh, by the way, I don't think she's announced it yet, but I know it's true, so I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be on Cutie's stream because she's doing the like, here, let me show you guys actually. She just mentioned it like 20 minutes ago on her stream. Did she say judges? Because I still don't know who the other two judges are. Halloween short film finalists. So all of these people have made short film, like Halloween short films, and me and her, and then I think 2 other people. She told me who she wanted to get, but I don't know. I saw her last night and I asked, and she said that she wasn't 100% sure. So me and her and 2 other people are going to be watching all of these films. There's 44, and picking a winner? I don't really know. Said Caroline was sick and that you were. I don't think she said the other 2. No, yeah. Caroline, she wanted to do it, but she's sick. It'll be cool. I'm excited. John has one in here, which I don't know what John's is. Vale. I'm trying to who else do we know on this list? I don't know if I know anybody else on this list at all. Oh, I don't know anybody else. What time is it? 4 p.m. And watch parties are welcome, so if you're a streamer and you want to restream it, do that. That's allowed. Crazy that Will isn't on this, but I think that would have been a conflict of interest. It could have been, but also, you know, It's hard to catch people. Also, Will is doing Name Your Price today. I don't know where, but I don't think it was in LA, so I might be going to, if they're doing an LA Name Your Price, I might be going to that. Because I might have been offered tickets, but I don't know for sure. Oh, you mean Will entering it? I thought you meant Will being a judge. I don't think Will has time to make a film as much as he probably would like. He's a busy guy. There's one in Venice Beach or somewhere like that. I think that's the one that I'm gonna go to. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, they made it like Halloweenified, which is cute. Oh, come on, touch, come on. Is that ever gonna be able to touch? What do I do here? Do I pile them over here and maybe trap these in? Or do I put it on here and push them apart maybe? If I do this. Alright, that worked not as I expected it to. That was actually okay. Kitty really does all the things. She really does. She really does. Why would you push them apart? Well, I didn't mean on purpose. I just meant like that would be the like worst case scenario. Can you go down in there maybe? Have you? Yeah, has anybody in chat gotten a 3K yet? Question mark? There's so many strawberries. Usually I don't have this many strawberries. It's a little wacky. A little silly of me. I did on the online one. I've kind of got a feeling that the online one is a little easier. 3432, that's big. I got it earlier today. Well, not me. 3K online is way easier. The online one, the way you drop it, it's a little bit quicker and it seems like things don't shuffle as much. 316 on the Switch, damn it. Savior, we raided him today because we did a stream on the Blarney account, and he said that he was playing it and like his mom is like a big Candy Crush person, and so he walked over and his mom's like, "Oh, what's that game?" And so he handed it to her, and on her first try she got like 2,500, and she was like, "Is that good?" And he was like, "Nope, that's trash, so bad." It was super punishing on Switch because like instant losses when things pop out. They seem a little bit bouncier on here. God, those strawberries down there are not good. Not looking good. Okay, I was gonna throw the one down there, but now I can't do that. Yeah, when they shoot up, it is painful. Oh, I wanted to put that there. That's okay. I'll put that there, and then I'll put this here. Ooh, look at that. No, cherry. What's this game called again? It's called, how do you pronounce the actual name? Everybody says fruit game, but I think it's because people don't know how to pronounce it. Me. Suika. Suika? Suika? Suika game? Suika? It's my favorite game. Oh, hey! Being able to see the next fruit is a huge advantage. Oh, you can't do that on the mobile one? Fruika. Fruit. Fruit. Okay, I think you're bullshitting. Suika. Sucks. Flat rising a little bitter. Suika meant watermelon. Ooh, shifting? Fucking autocorrect. Uh-oh, we found the mobile user. Uh-oh. You know, lack of grapes this time around, which is good. This is big. Oh, I thought I could be fast. Oh, maybe I was. No. Whatever. And sweater is lit. Thank you. I like it a lot. It's comfy, but it's not as comfy as you guys would think. I've washed it enough times, it's getting a little scratchy. It's getting a little bit scratchy. It's getting a little bit squatchy. Is it itchy? It's like getting there. Yeah, it's, I don't know. How do you bring a sweatshirt back or a sweater back from like it being itchy? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, well, okay. Here and then here and then here and then they're gonna touch. Okay, there we go. That's something. A fire, just burn it. I think this is a wash, guys. I think. Oh, those pineapples are there's so much sexual tension. There's so much sexual tension. Can you eat the fruit? No. He's here. Sniffed it out. Maybe? 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 I hate that when you drop one on top of another one, it like doesn't shove it down in there. Like it looks like it should, but it doesn't. You need coaching bad. Just let me go. I will get there. Promise. Sometimes it does. I call it unclogging the toilet. Chloe, when you unclog the toilet, do you just shove the poop further into the toilet? Is that... Well, I guess that is kind of what you do. When you unclog the toilet, you don't... Well, now I'm insinuating that when you unclog the toilet, you take the poop out of the toilet, so... I guess that is true. Yeah, I think I maybe was wrong here. I'm scooping my poop out. I mean, have you guys ever had to do that though, you know? You know? I hate everything. Sorry for making everybody imagine Chloe scooping poop out of her toilet. Sorry. Should we do a run where Brody coaches? I think that that would not be a good idea for anybody, including me and also him. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's so Jover. Yep. Dunzo. First run of the night though. Fucking took it out and walked into the dumpster. That's bad. I mean, everybody's got like a bad like toilet clogging story where like you did something like unimaginable, right? Like you guys also have those, right? You know what? We don't need to go there. Cradle it like a football? No. It's not important. Not. At least they took it to an outside dumpster. The other day I was walking home from walking Oki and I had to pick her poop up. And I was like, you know, walking home with it. And I hate carrying dog poop in a bag. I hate it. I hate it so much. In Oregon, I like would walk her out in the woods, so I never had to pick it up. But anyways, I'm walking it home and I'm like, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. And I like walk into my house and then I realized there's like a dumpster on the way to my house that I always throw it in. And I forgot to because I wasn't paying attention. So I like walked in my house with dog poop in my hand. And I know that it was in a bag, but it made me feel so vile. Look at this perfect little, it's like AT&T raising the bar. You ever pooped in your friend's cat litter box? No, one time I did like go to somebody's house though, And I went to the bathroom, and then after I had gone number 2, I saw the sign that said, toilet does not flush. And I just left it. I'm pretty sure I was like in high school. I just said nothing to anybody, and I just left it. And I don't know what happened to it. I don't know who had to deal with that. Probably kind of a dick move, but you know, I'm pretty sure I was in high school. So the glove and the scoop come into play. Yeah, you always got to keep one of those on you for emergencies. Some say it's still there. I mean, it's always possible, I guess. Shits and leaves. I didn't even know the person, too. I just went into a random house. Mad nasty dump at my grandparents' house, and they didn't tell me that the toilet didn't work. That is horrible. That is terrible. Last time I went over to Jarvis's house, I went to the bathroom in a toilet that was not working, and I went downstairs, and Jarvis is one of my best friends, so I had no shame. I went downstairs and I said, Jarvis, I fucked up your toilet, where's your plunger? And he was like, huh? And I was like, I'm girl bossing right now. I think I did say that. I said, I'm girl bossing. And he was like, okay. And so I just went and got the plunger and just made it happen. Yeah. Girl bossing the toilet. Mm-hmm. Well, one of my worst fears is having to have somebody else plunge a toilet for me. You know, like that just sounds mortifying, because not only would it be what it is, but I don't want to stand there like this when somebody else is just like churning butter on the toilet, like trying to fix something that I fucked up. Like, I don't want to be there for that. That's not... I don't want that. I'm imagining you with the Home Depot dad outfit holding a plunger upright. I've never needed a plunger. How common and... You know what I should do for a stream? Like, churn butter. I've never churned butter. No. Okay. You haven't done that. I don't know. I feel like... Why? I don't know. I don't know. Say that you might have to worry about the deepfakes after that stream? Fuck. Why is everything so phallic? God damn it. Just put some milk in a jar and get shaken? Does that work? You just shake and bake it? Ooh. In my high school, the bathroom stalls in the boys' locker room had weirdly short doors and mirror directly across, so you could look at the guy shitting next to you right in the eyes. One thing that I always hear people say about America, which is something I didn't expect, is that the gaps in between our bathroom stalls are like really big. Which I don't know what it is about Americans, like maybe we're trying to like save money by getting rid of like half an inch of material. But that's what people say, is they're like, the gaps in between the stalls in America are so big. Other countries don't have those. Why is there a gap? You know what I mean? Can I stack this? No! I was gonna put that there. Guess I'll put it here now. That's still not really gonna work. I'm just gonna lock it in. Okay, that's fine. You can roll down over there. My high school locker room's toilet didn't have doors or walls. Oh. Whoa, Leo, it is your birthday! No way!
3 weeks sub incoming.
Guys, today's Leo's actual birthday. That's crazy. Can everybody wish Leo a happy
Just
birthday real
kidding.
quick? My most faithful mod that does so just you guys never see him. He doesn't chat very often, but I can promise you he's modding aggressively. Yeah, he's behind the scenes. He's kind of like the bald Wizard of Oz, you know? I mod in the shadows. You do. The Wizard of Bald. He mods from the shadows. What we do in the shadows. This is a mess. We're not doing work. Leo, is Michelle playing this game? Because for some reason I kind of feel like... I kind of have a feeling... I have a feeling that this might have got her. I personally prefer using the family bathroom, aka the executive shitting experience whenever I can. Yep. Okay, we're gonna put this. Can we balance this here and then do that? Beautiful. Then do that. Kind of beautiful. And then do this. Okay, that's alright. We're both for some reason procrastinating installing this game despite watching it for brain itch. Maybe the magic will be lost, you know? So you don't wanna lose the magic, I understand. Ooh. I wish that was there, but that's okay, because that's there. But then we do this. Oh! Did you guys see that? It's pretty hot, huh? Oops. Person who lives in a state with Amish, I am intrigued. Can we get back to the butter churning? I do. Do you think, how much work, do you think I could get a butter churner or rent one? Or go somewhere that does butter churning and do an IRL stream? That surely can't be that hard. To find somebody that teaches butter churning. Ask Eric and Abby, did they butter churn? You can do it with a jar. Yeah, but I kind of feel like it's better to do it the good old-fashioned way and make a whole lot of it. The problem is I don't want to do it here because then I'll just have a bunch of butter and I don't even really use butter for that much stuff anyways. Both songs been playing at the same time? That's not gonna fall down there, but we can hope. One can hope and dream. Reenactments that might be into it. That could be cool. Do you think they would let me take a camera? For stream? Butter's so important, what do you mean? I don't really use butter that much. Same with salt. I don't know, but the stuff I cook maybe just like doesn't need it. It's Jover. It's Jover. We're so done. That was a weird choice by me. It's gonna push that up and then we're donezo. Yup. GG's. She doesn't cook with salt or butter. No, I do. I just don't cook that much and I don't put those on top of things that are already cooked. You know? So like people, I rarely ever put salt on stuff that's already cooked. Salt brings out the other flavors. I don't add salt to stuff. I will use salt when I'm cooking, but that's it. I know, Swarthy. I did suggest a little more salt with the chili. True. True. So you're muting the flavors? No, I just like to taste things as they are, you know? Like the true raw flavors, you know? Sounds like Depression era Dust Bowl widow. So what? Watch. That one hits that one. 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 And we're back. We're so back. See, I could just keep this going forever. No problem. That one's gonna roll over there. They're gonna bump each other. They're gonna fall in love. It'll be great. No problem. Hi F, what's up? You can only ever possibly be suggestive about gripping a rod to mix your cream. You know what? I didn't follow that thread, but that's okay. That's alright. I'm not worried about it. There. 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 I'm doing this for the believers. You guys gambit, right? Put this one here, and then we put this one here. This one over here. This here. Get a red. That one. Okay, I didn't want you over there, but that's fine. I can give you one also. So many strawberries. Yucky. I believed. Good. Because why wouldn't you? Let's see, I could put this one here. How do we gamba? I think the gamba's probably over now. This is enough strawberries to shake a stick at. What does that mean? Non-rod based butter churns exist. There are ones that are like barrels that you spin. Have you guys made ice cream before in one of those like spinny things? That's really fun to do. I don't really know if it's worth the effort, but it is fun. Okay, go here. Put this one here. This here. This there. There. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so we have to push this one here to try to push that out. Yeah. Push you out. Push this. Get it out of there. Trying to get those two to touch. Ooh! That was good. That was big. Now I need to get that guy out. So I could put one in here. And maybe it would squeeze in between. No, we're just gonna do this. Maybe you go here. Just in case. This is what it means. I don't want to... Okay. Bro, that is so many strawberries. I know, it's more strawberries than you can shake a stick at. That didn't clarify anything. At all. And my strawberries are consolidating, so... Excuse me. Excuse me while I consolidate my strawberries. It's a 4-panel comic, California in a nutshell. Where did that phrase come from? In a nutshell. Love it. Don't question how many strawberries I can shake a stick at. God, I am ripping. Killing it. Stacking. I don't know the food origin on that one. I mean, we could guess. Today I watched a documentary on the Vlog Squad, and I have no clue why. Someone said it once and it was like, hey, that sounds cool. It sounds like if somebody decided to do a Mad Libs for a sentence. And then they just stuck with it. This one, and then put this here, and put that there. Good. This here. Put this one, I wanted it to be on the other side. Okay, this is kind of gonna mess up the balance, but whatever. Has anyone ever win the fruit game? I don't think you can win. I don't know the... I'm trying to think of the highest score. I think I saw like 3,500 was the highest score. I'm saying I'm going to describe something without the nutshell. So outside of a nutshell, How consistent Sam is at splitting her fruits between the pineapple. I don't want it. The highest score is like 7K. Ew. The pineapple or the watermelons must go away if you double them. Okay, that'd be so great if you went down there. Yes. That'd be so great. That'd be so great. I don't think I can get that one down there. Ooh. This one goes here. Okay. Berrying grapes. I can't stop! They're so easy to bury. It's the worst. I say watermelons don't exist. I don't know if I've gotten a watermelon before. I really don't. Today there was so many I don't know why I put that there. I should have just waited. There was so many people playing that Don't Scream game today, and I would go into people's chats and they would be like, okay, we're playing Don't Scream, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I played that the other day. And then they'd be like, how was it? And I would be like, it's a game. Which sucks, and some people are giving it like raving reviews. Which it's not bad. It's a game. It's not a bad game, it's just like, it's a jump scare factory. Maybe you're just cynical? I am cynical. I am no fun to be around. Okay. 2 pineapples, 1 cup. But it's about to be 2 pineapples. I did that so the opposite of what it needed to be at all. That like I actually went complete opposite of what I wanted to do. I was sick. How the fuck did you look? I don't know. Road to 3K though. But this may not be the game. This might not be the run. Can I put this here? Oh. Some games are just for some people and some are not. Shut up! I'm gonna get it! Road to 3K attempts. I have half an hour. 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes. I could get a couple more games in. Okay, I'm really focusing up here. I don't think you know what I mean. My high score is like 2572 is my highest ranking. The daily rankings for today, somebody got 6,000 is what it says. So, you know, we could get a little crazy. A little wacky. That was me, it's a warm-up. Alright, cool. Alright, dude. I am close. Maybe even a little goofy. I'm yet to get 3K. So why are you talking shit? I've gotten melons, but no watermelon. What is the one before the watermelon? Like a cantaloupe? It's a jack-o'-lantern now. There's people that are getting the game right now that don't know that it's a melon. Look like Scarlett Johansson. Really? I'm gonna ride that high for the next month. When I went into Steve Madden and I got those Steve Madden boots that I bought, the girl at the checkout said I look like Cara Delevingne or whatever her name is. which I know isn't true. And it's not unflattering to say it's not true because I know it's not true. But I was like, I'm gonna ride that high forever. And she was like, ah, ha, ha. Kind of do. I don't think I do, but we both have kind of like this, it's the jaw shape, you know? And maybe like we both have dark eyebrows. I don't know. It's... yeah. Okay. What's the best move here? Probably this. And then put this here. And then put this here. And then this here. Nice. And then put this here. You look like sandwich, which is okay. People tell me that all the time. Whenever I stream on like a streamer's stream that like I'm a nobody, is I always get like budget Amaranth, which doesn't make any sense, but me and her both have a really monotone voice. And so people just will like latch onto that. I know that this is on its way. Just go. Famous Twitch streamer and celebrity? Don't know who that is. Couldn't be me. Cillian Murphy. That is such a weird... Y'all aren't lookalikes or voice. It doesn't make any sense. No, that's the thing. It doesn't make any sense, but it happens so often that like, I think it's just purely me and Amaranth both have monotone voices. I think that that's gotta be it. And people just are like, okay, a woman on the internet with a monotone voice. They have to be the same. It's like, we don't look anything alike, so you're just taking what we sound like. Come on. There we go. Ooh, no, I didn't want that. That wasn't my fault. Both are women. You kind of look like Amaranth. Like you guys both are women. Did anybody ever tell you that? Okay, you, I would like it if you rolled over here. I could put that in between there, but I don't want to spread them apart. Let's put this here and then here. Damn it. Meryl Streep in the sense neither of you are Japanese. True, yeah. We both have ears. This is true. Yeah, making beer with vaginal yeast. Yeah, we should look into that.
Is that a subscription?
I'm curious how that's
Here's
going
some
for her.
Cake.
B,
Just
thank you for
kidding.
the 16.
This game has ruined me. I go to bed and I see fruit. I wake up and I see fruit. It never ends.
Mm-hmm. That happened to me with Candy Crush. I had to stop playing because I was like visually seeing, like I would close my eyes at night and I would just see fruit. It was horrible. Okay. Ooh. That's alright. Play Candy Crush all the time. I love Candy Crush. I have to like fight against re-downloading it. Screen burn on your eyes playing Candy Crush? Yeah. No, it was like in my brain. It wasn't even it was screen burn, but like the video version. Okay, we can work with that. That's not what I wanted to happen there. Nice. So many pinks. Not ideal. Okay. Okay. And then this one. There. Nice. Nice. Okay. That works. We take those. The Pineapples are once again
Is that
super
a
far away.
subscription? Here's
Millie,
some
we got
cake.
so many resubs today.
Just kidding.
Thank you for the
Happy
8.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Are you guys going to Halloween parties? I really wanted to plan more Halloween stream stuff, but I just got kind of lost in the sauce after TwitchCon. I was just at one. How was it? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Okay. We're cooking, kind of. We still have a lot of... Oh, damn it. Little ones down there, but... We're at 1,400. That's almost halfway. I think going to Halloween parties requires going outside. Yeah, that's true. I'd have to touch some grass. That was TwitchCon. We happened to be leaving Vegas the day it started. TwitchCon was pretty good. I felt like I spent all of TwitchCon like going from place to place. And less time just hanging out. And I had to like make an active effort to like see the people I wanted to see rather than just running into people. So it was alright. It wasn't... I'm hoping that it's San Diego next year. Or anywhere. Like, whatever. LA would be great. Can you imagine if they had it in LA? They could do so much cool shit because so many creators are like here. You know? It would be great. And then I could have 30 people asking if they could sleep on my couch for TwitchCon, and I would say, no. No, thank you. I would not go if it was in LA. That would be too hectic. Yeah, well, the thing about LA also is LA doesn't really have like a hub. So like San Diego's great because San Diego has like a hub. But LA doesn't. Even Kodiak, Alaska? I don't know. Oki said no, sorry. Well, the thing about TwitchCon, like, there's like few people that are the exception. Like obviously Bobby, like Bobby did this. You go to TwitchCon and there is a lot going on. And so immediately after TwitchCon, you want to come home and you want to go sleep in your bed and you don't want to talk to anybody because you're socially burnt out. And so having people stay with you sucks because then you can't decompress really. Unless it's somebody, again, like Bobby, who's one of my best friends, and I know I can actually just be like, hey dude, I'm going in my room and I'm just gonna like leave you alone because I'm tired. And he'd be like, okay. But if it was like somebody else, I would feel bad like just leaving them alone in my house and being like, alright, I'm gonna go fuck off and do something else. See ya. Like I'd feel bad. Ooh. It'd be great if that pineapple just like slid down there. Oh, there's a cherry like hidden behind that. You feel like you need to entertain. Yeah, I hate feeling like I need to entertain. It actually makes me like kind of upset. Like my house, I prefer my house to be my house. And that's why I don't really like do guests that much. Because then it's just like you have to entertain. Or Brody will binge Starfield. I could leave Brody alone in my house for like 12 hours straight and go do something, and he would just prefer that, honestly. Ooh, cow jam.
Those
I'll switch over.
spinning things that they have in the
It's
car
in the window.
wash, the like brushes that spin, they give them to cows sometimes. I want one of those in my shower so then I can just like, you know what I mean?
Having out of
Just be
freaking
like
to
a-
say true. In fact, there was times where I was like, hey, what are you doing? Starfield. Just degen Starfield mode. Thank you, Cyril, for the 1,000 bits in the cow jam. I appreciate that. I have to switch over because it just looks so much better when it's in the window. When it's on its own, it's just not the same. I need to figure out how to make it so the window pops up. I know I can do it, but it's gonna take a little bit of maneuvering. No! Well, that was the best one for the day. 2100. Real friends understand when you go nonverbal after the function. That's like the best friendship or like anything. Like friendship, relationship, like family member, like being able to just silently exist next to somebody and not feel awkward is like the best. Because, you know, sometimes you just don't want to be chatty. What the frick? Takes a level of comfort to not need conversation. It takes a level of comfort to ignore each other. Is really what it is. Parallel play. Yeah, parallel play. It's great. That's my love language. Just don't talk to me. Just exist in my space, but don't perceive me. Just stay in arm's reach. Don't talk to me. Perfect. My best friend does that to the max with his girlfriend. They eat in silence. That's okay. I don't really like to talk when I eat too much. My best friend does that. It's wild. I like that about work from home flexibility. I don't have to be associated. Yeah. Let's be people near each other. Mm-hmm. That reminds me of a lot of the situations I've been in. I just think it's nice to not have to... I don't know. You know, you get it. Like being in stasis. Silent FaceTime calls when multitasking are great. Me and Barry used to body double. So he would... Yo! Restart wave, hello!
Sandwich wiggle.
Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Me and Barry used to get into calls when we both had projects to work on, and we would share our screens. And like, I would never look at his screen. He wouldn't look at mine. I didn't give a shit what he was doing on his screen. But it was kind of like a sense of like accountability where you'd kind of think maybe they would look over and see that you weren't working. So you just keep working. And then every like, you know, hour we'd just be like, so what are you doing? And it really does work. Like body doubling is a thing. It's nice. Like if somebody goes to like a coffee shop with you, you know, like take your laptops and just like exist together. It's nice. That is ugly. So ugly. This is gonna be ugly too. I have to let that roll a little bit. Externalizing accountability. It's almost like we're social creatures. Okay, I want you to go down there. And all of these down here are going to fuck my shit up. And I'm not happy about it. You touch. Great. Bodily doubling to file taxes. Traded a stream once where he filed his taxes live. Unhinged. Just like didn't flip the screen over. Why did I do that? I thought that it was... I guess that's okay. It kind of worked out. Yeah, well, okay. Docs? Well, he just like didn't flip the screen over, so... It was It was a potential doxing situation if he would have played his cards wrong. So scary. Nice. Did not wear glasses. That's a good point. Trey wears glasses. I don't know. Maybe you can find that VOD and see all of his information. Okay, all of that stuff down there is clearing out. Hi, bats! That cloud is so scary. Dude. And you know, the music. Old music's better. It ain't the same. It's such a spooky thing to do. To do taxes on stream? No, John's thing is to not do taxes at all. Bats, are you addicted to this game? Have you been sucked in? He would do it on screen. That's true. John would do it on... John doxes himself all the time, so it's not really anything new. But, I do think he just wouldn't do his taxes. It's so genius. Only billionaires do it. True. Different John? Oh wait, which John are you talking about? I was just cheered 1,000 bits. John does what now? It's so fun for no reason. It's like the little like bloop, bloop, bloop. Not taxes with this game. I have to find a tax person this year. Last year I like muddled through my taxes and I like did it, thankfully. I hope so. I mean, I guess there's still time that they could come for my ass, but I am going to have to do taxes again this year. Crazy. And I'm gonna hire somebody. And I'm scared. Oh! Oh! Pineapple! Dox himself while showing a blank text because he refused to do them. My friend Connor, just straight up showed his whole W-2 form on stream once. Which, you know what? If you just like willingly dox yourself, then you get it out of the way. And then nobody else could dox you. You know what I mean? Just get it out of the system. Make it not so exciting. Talk to B, non-did. That's my thought process. That's true. I actually don't think, I think you and John are the two people that willingly dox yourself the most on stream. You probably more. Somehow. Like, you live in a town of like, nobody. Like, there's only so many Brodies in that town. Everyone post your social security number and mother's maiden name on the count of 3. Honor system. Stopped playing this game just to say doxing yourself is kind of based. True! Oh, please! Okay, we've got 2 pineapples. 1 jar. And I've got a dream. And a wish. And a pocket full of sunshine. No, get in there. Stop it. That is... There we go. Okay, we go here. And then we go here. And then we go here.
Thank you for gifting someone 30 days of ad-free testing.
Cyril, thank you for gifting us up to Cyber. 2 pineapples, 1 cup. See, I already made that joke. I don't want to make it twice. So then I just made a different joke and it insinuates. I promise. Okay, we go... yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And hopefully that one like falls over at some point and gets a little crazy. 9:30, so this is the last game. Okay, we have to get 3,000 this game. Is it possible? Maybe. It could happen. No? Anything's possible. You guys are not very positive here. What's going on? Put you here. I want to watch a video of somebody play it that got a crazy high score after this. Just to like see the strat, you know what I mean? Just so I can visualize it. So as written, the gamba is over. No, it's like whatever the time is set as, it's like whichever one I start last. So this one counts. This one counts. But, you know. Just adds a little bit more tension. Okay, this game, I will buy you one single Skittle. You can't do that. Can't buy a single Skittle. I have sweet bean dumplings here. And regular dumplings. Take a bite of this to recharge. Going sideways quick. No! I'm cooking! Let me cook! Ooh! This one's gonna pop up. We're so... I need an orange. Give me an orange. Ooh! Orange! And you can fall down. Pineapple. Okay, okay. Things are amok. This. We got a melon. It's not the big melon, but... without salt and butter. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I needed that to go in there. I needed you to go there. I need you to go there. Don't sack the littles on the apples and melon. But what do I do with them? I just don't know. The strap. We'll watch a video after this. Surely there's gotta be a video. Best score 2572. Chris! Don't come into my house on the day of my daughter's wedding and talk shit. Sorry. Sorry, dude. My bad. Didn't you get this game because you saw me playing it? If I remember correctly. And yeah, maybe you surpassed my score, even though you've been playing it for a less amount of time. So what? That doesn't make me bad at the game. It's just a slow burn. Alright? Just because I'm cooking with an easy bake oven doesn't mean that I'm not cooking. It's just moving a little bit slower than everybody else. Homie's out here with a Traeger, shitting on the guy with an easy bake oven. What's she waffling about? Shut up. What are those references? I'm just trying to get 3K, okay? Ooh, pineapple! Bazinga! Bazinga, 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 bazinga. No! Okay. Okay. Nice. I guess. Pop off. Give me absolutely nothing. Slay. It's Jover. There's no hope in sight. But we did hit 2K. Which is... Alright, this is 2 games in a row, and we've gotten into the 2K range. Be playing the game with Oki on November 17th. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Is statistically less than 3K. In some cultures. Progress is poggers. This is true. Math is hard. That is true. Can you guys believe that the month is already almost over? Like, we already have VIP wheel and highlight stream soon. Actually insane. I'm gonna need to make that highlight reel. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I gotta do that. Eventually, I really want to hire somebody else out to do that because then I can watch them. The only downside of me making them is that I don't get to watch them, and I wish that I could watch them because then I could be like, oh, that was such a fun thing that we did. Just beat Lud's score. Isn't his like 35 something? I saw it on Twitter. God, my aim is terrible. It's a good thing I don't have a penis because I would get piss everywhere. Like, you know what? I'm just restarting this one. I'm just restarting. If you guys didn't do another Gamba, you can do one for 10:30. I mean, it's true. I would get it everywhere. Like, have you seen me play any FPS game? Leo has. We used to spend like 40 hours a week playing Apex. I didn't get any better the whole time. Just do the shake. I like to think that people with penises go over to those air blowing machines that you're supposed to put your hands in, and it just blows on it and it goes like a helicopter. And then that's how it works. Thoughts? We got 3397. Last night, Cutie and Lud came to the party, and Cutie dressed up as Taylor Swift, and Lud dressed up as the chair that Taylor Swift dances on. Oh, speaking of Dysons, I bought a new vacuum cleaner because my vacuum cleaner is really bad. And I bought a new one and I'm really excited to use it. I was going to unpack it on stream, but I didn't know if anybody would get excited about that. But it's a Shark. New vacuum. Do you guys want to see it? I could show it to you after this game. I could do an unboxing of my new vacuum cleaner. I'm really excited to vacuum my room. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I have the Shark stick. I love it. I can't remember which one I got. I just went on some Reddit forums to try to like find ones that were okay. This is where content is now. The vacuum unpacking. There's a YouTube channel that does vacuum reviews and it's so cool. We love watching carpet cleaning, so I know that this chat gets real horny over a good cleaning appliance. Get the backpack vacuum cleaner. I you know what I wanted to get that like I probably should have, but I didn't. I got a or I wanted to get a shop vac because they're so much easier to clean than regular ones, but I didn't. I didn't get a shop vac, but I should have. I got a Kenmore canister vacuum. Mine's it's got a pretty big canister on it and you can like carry the canister around. I just really liked the attachments that it had and it had good reviews, so it can't be worse than the one I have now because the one I have now is really bad. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't vacuum the hair out of the carpet. I think it just pushes it around. And then it just puts tracks in the carpet, so I think that it got cleaned, but I didn't. Okay, maybe we can drop this down here really fast. Ooh! Feeling hot, hot, hot. It's kind of sucks that there's no way to turn the music off in this game and leave the sound effects. Because I would play my own music, but the sound effects are just too good. Here. You can go... Can I put you here? No. I didn't think so. Nice. All of these are falling down though. That's so fucked. Needs a setting menu? Yeah. A lot of Japanese games don't allow you to change individual settings for things. Like music, like turning, like Breath of the Wild's like that, like music. It's like, I heard, I could be wrong, this is just what I heard, that it's like a culture thing where it's like when we make the game a certain way, that's why like Breath of the Wild, like with Eric, they just like wanted to fuck him up with lawsuits. They don't want mods because it's like a culture thing of like, we made this game this way and you are going to play it the way that we made it because it's kind of our like art piece, you know? Which although I like don't agree with, I can kind of get behind the sentiment of being like, hey, we made it like this because this is how we wanted it to be. So if you don't like the way that it is, don't play it. Yeah. Like chef's not allowing salt and pepper at the table. What's with that? Is that real? That would make sense. Actually, I could see that in like a really fancy. Eric and Abby, when we were in Vegas, they went to this restaurant. And it was a restaurant where you go in and you eat your entire dinner in like pitch black. And you have to like feel around. So it's like one of those like, it's supposed to heighten all of your other senses. Because that one, like it takes away like the seeing, the vision. I would hate that. It seems fun. I've always wanted to go to one of those like novelty like dinner experiences, like, you know, just going in and having them like, you know, those like stupid art things. She plays this game like it's Tetris. Yeah, I'm trying to actually, the point of the game is to like build up to the top, right? You're supposed to try and touch the top. I'm just excited about my vacuum. I can turn the lights off and need dinner. I don't need to pay $80 for it. Well, it brought up an idea and I was like, how funny would it be to like have a streamer dinner where everybody dresses up really fancy and then everybody gets blindfolded and they have to eat like a 4-course meal or something. I'm literally just, I'm bullshitting this, you know. Yep. Okay. That was never gonna be good, so I just made it bad. Okay. I'm gonna go get my vacuum. I'll be right back. Out of the box first. The box doesn't have my thing. Knife in this room. In the whole room, I don't have a singular knife or any sharp. What is this? I have to open it with this plastic hammer. There's scissors right here. There's scissors literally right on the top. Okay. Getting it. Just cutting it out. It's the Shark Navigator. It looks like this. Which is kind of silly looking. See what's under the hood. Bring out the suck. Yeah. Thanks to Shark for sponsoring this. That. Okay. So, first we've got the roller, the rolly thing. Which is pretty good. Okay, right. So this is the roller. It's equipped with a curly brush and it doesn't have headlights. One of the other ones I was looking at had headlights, so it doesn't have that. Shame. But I guess. Then we've got this thing. It's like the mid shaft. This is more sucky part. Is you're assembling on stream, it's a write-off? Yep. That's true. Actually though, pretty sure. And then this is the important part. And I got, oh! How did you do that? Why'd you just stand there like that? No, you were just standing there like you threw up. You just walked in the room and then just stood there. This is, so I got this one because it's got like a big barrel to put like a lot of dirt in. You know? And then I can carry it around too with the thing attached. Yeah, because the one that I have right now, is like, the place that the hair goes into is really small. And so I can just vacuum my room and I have to like dump it out. And I should be able to vacuum my whole room without dumping it out. And I know that Oki sheds a lot, but... So, I have to figure out how this works. What's this maximum pop? Pretty wiggly. So I have this piece, and then on this piece goes this piece, maybe? Let's go directly onto this. Okay, that goes on there. I think it's supposed to like snap in, maybe? In the mid shaft. Yeah, it's on there? Kind of seems like it should snap in a little better. But maybe if I put it on the ground. There's a part when she's done. Well, it's like... Okay, it's on there. Pull it off, so... It must be on there. And then the handle... What's the handle? Where's the... handle? Oh, that... Let's go like this? Gotta go like this, maybe. Oh, okay. And this goes here. And then this goes... I mean, why would this need to go anywhere? Because it's not sucking there. So then maybe this just goes like... Oh. Here. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. What do you think? How do you drift it? Hit the NOS. Fantasize about having a good... I got a corded one on purpose because the cordless ones, I don't want to charge it. I feel like the corded one has more power. Looks like a vacuum. Should I try it? Should I plug her in? Give it a shot. Turn that puppy on. On. The cord is nice. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of fabric-y, so it doesn't get all tangled super easy, you know? It doesn't get kinked. It's not kinky. Vacuum the mic. No, my mic's nice and clean. I'll take duct tape and I like just lightly put it around the mic, the pop filter, and it takes all the fuzz and everything off. Like, it's not super clean right now, but I do pretty good. I also don't spit into my mic when I talk like some people do. Okay. It's a little dusty. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. That's like... I don't know. Probably won't see this. Probably won't see it, but I'm gonna use it. Okay. You're gonna wanna move. Okay. Ready? Ooh. Oh, she's going. Whoa. Wow. Wow. It's never been so clean. Okay, I genuinely, like my carpets look scary different. And I realized that my vacuum was just not doing anything. Here because I'm gonna use this probably after stream. In fact, I would be as dramatic as to say there was a part of me that wanted to end stream just then so that I could go back. Underneath my feet right now. So fucked. Whoa. If you feel like calling it, everybody over the age of 25 understands. They do. Tubing and basin filling with dog hair before the collection bag, and my shark vacuum had this problem. I didn't get any bags. There's already so much dog hair in there. I'm gonna vacuum the whole house. I'm really excited to use it on the hallway. It's gonna be awesome. I kinda am a little sweaty now though. I got excited over a blender. What's your guys' favorite appliance that you own? I'm excited for you. I'm excited. My carpet's gonna look awesome. Because every time I vacuum, I go like, because it just isn't pulling up. I can like still see hair. But that like made the carpet all fluffy. Electric toothbrush the goat. So true. Espresso machine. I really like my air fryer. I went downstairs the other day and Nan was using the air fryer. And I was like, I kind of looked at it and I just knew something was wrong. And I don't know how about your guys' air fryers, but my air fryer, like, it's got the air fryer and then there's like a pot that you put into the air fryer and then there's like a rack that you put into the pot. And Nan hadn't put the rack or the pot in, so he just had his tacos sitting in the outside air fryer part where you could just see through to the tile on the counter. And I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm using the air fryer. And I was like, you didn't put the pot in it. And he's like, well, I couldn't find the rack. And I was like, you're just air frying the counter, dude. And I got the rack and I was like, what are you doing? Doesn't just work without the pieces. Yeah, it's like, for anybody anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about. Flashbang, sorry. There's like, the way the air fryer works is it's like, this is like the air fryer. And then there's a top. And on the top is like the dials. And then this top has like a bunch of like hot coils on it. So the heat comes from the top, right? And the top is just like basically like a glass dome. And so this part is like plastic. It's just a plastic outer case. And then what you do is there's this pot that you put inside of this. It sets inside of this. It's a pot. And then there's a rack that you stand on it. And this is where you put like your food, your chicken or whatever. And so, and what I do is I like take tin foil and I just put tin foil around here. So that way instead of cleaning the pot, I can just take the tin foil out and throw it away. I'm wasteful. But anyways, he just didn't have this pot in there. Or this rack. And so this part is just like a plastic outer casing. And this part has like holes in it like for ventilation. So then it was just tacos sitting on the bottom. And then the heat from this was going through onto the tile. And I was like, what are you doing? Tinfoil is the way. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, it's wasteful, but also I don't have to wash my air fryer every time. I just line it with tinfoil and then I just throw the tinfoil away. Have you considered finding him a group home or something? Yeah. We try. He's moving up. He's baking paper? Oh, I didn't, you know what? Baking paper kind of bamboozles me because I forget that the point of it is to be in high temperatures. So I don't ever think about putting it anywhere hot because I'm like, oh, it's paper. You know? Parchment paper, yeah. I have pretty much only used parchment paper for crafts, art projects. Strawberry. Oh, I was gonna look up a video on how people play this game. Good. How they play it well. Halloween costume was awesome. Thank you. I got pretty good reception from it. I was really happy that people knew what it was without me having to tell them. That's like a good... That is a good one. I'm trying to think of the best Halloween costumes I've seen this year, which is really only at that party because I haven't been any other Halloween stuff. Who had really good costumes last night? Trying to think. Ross came as Luffy from One Piece, and it was like, he said he threw it together, but it was really good. Somebody came as Frank from Donnie Darko. That was really good. They had like a full costume. Alana came as one of the characters from Baldur's Gate, which I didn't know the character, but the costume was really cool. Trying to think of all the costumes that I saw. There was a pretty good Kill Bill costume, which, like, I mean, I feel like Kill Bill is kind of like you see it at a lot of parties, but she killed it and she looked good in the costume. So. Shadowheart? No, white hair. White hair kind of like pinned up, and I think the character in Baldur's Gate is a guy, but Alana just did like the femme version. Esther, I don't know. Are there any pictures? Yeah, I think she posted a picture on Instagram. Alana. Oh, she posted on her story? Oh, it timed out because it was like more than 24 hours. Oh, yeah. Asterion. Good costume. She killed that? Yeah. Raoul was, I think Joel from Last of Us. I think so. Fucking Alana Pierce because she'd rock that. Yeah, well, she's got the white hair. I've always wanted to try blonde hair like that, like the silver hair. I don't know if I would keep up with the maintenance, and then I would just end up having like yellow hair and it'd be gross, but it looks really good on her. Wasn't it Troy Baker who did the voice? Yeah, Troy Baker did the voice. Raoul went in costume? Wait, what do you mean? As Joel. Yes. No, yeah. Raoul was there as Joel. Yeah. Yup. Lots of good costumes. People popped off, kind of. It was fun. And it's always fun to like see people's couples costumes too, because it's like another level of like creativity, you know? Like it's kind of fun to be able to bounce off of somebody else, because some costumes like don't make any sense unless you have like a counterpart, you know? Is Doug keeping up with the hair routine? I gave him purple shampoo. I don't know if he's using it, and I don't really like see him very often, so maybe? I don't know, to be honest with you. I'll probably see him at some point. I don't know when. He's a bit of a homebody, so So he's not out and about all the time. Waiting for the day Trixie was telling her boyfriend goes Kermit and Miss Piggy. What are like the best couples costumes you guys have seen? Ugh. Ugh. Pulp Fiction was gold for the couple. Yeah, Pulp Fiction's always a good one. I kind of want to just call this because it's not gonna be... I don't want to quit them just in case, like, something happens, but it's like, when you know, you know. One of my friends and his girlfriend went as Young Gravy and a MILF. Oh, that's funny. I saw a couple people going as, Justin Bieber and, what's up? What are you trying to scare me? I'm not even playing a scary game. Will you close my door? I did? Oh. Sully and Mike is good. I don't think I've ever done a couple's costume before now that I think about it. Which is weird. Kind of a bummer. We've got a melon. Yeah, but it's not the melon. With Non, the Mario one. Yeah, but me and Non are not a couple. I'm about to blow somebody's mind. Inevitably, somebody is like, what? Ones where you have to stand next to them for it to make sense is meh, you think? I feel like it still counts. It's like a duo costume. Yeah, last year me and Non went as Disco Toad and Disco Mario, which was a pretty good one. I think he just likes to wear those shoes. It literally is 2048 with fruit, yep. I was just assumed you were like his caretaker or something. Kim Possible. There was two, what's the villain from that show? The girl that wears like the green and black. People get all thirsty over Shigo. Yeah, there was two of those last night. I simply couldn't because I don't think I could ever wear, I don't think I could ever rock the bodysuit. I would just be too nervous. Like, that's one thing that would take a whole lot of courage, and everything for me to wear is like any kind of bodysuit. I just, you know. Okay, this is not going anywhere. We're gonna learn right now.
Almost. It was actually a close one.
We're learning. Okay. So what's the strat here? He's just piling things directly on top of each other until they fall down. Why? Looks like he's putting... I just want to see where he's putting stuff. He's just staying on the left side? He's just piling shit. What is his strategy even? How is this gonna win?
Okay.
Hold on, I wanna...
Crazy.
Okay, so his score is only like 2,000, so I think he's just speedrunning to a melon. Suika game. Strategy. Stratego. No, no. 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 Fucking Twitch streamers. Okay. I just want to watch somebody play it. That's not like it. Literally just not bury the fruits, that's the strat. I don't know how to avoid it. I want to see what they're doing. This is not teaching me anything. This is just the same thing that I do. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm doing fine. I just need to do better. The smaller ones on top of the big ones. I do try to do that, but they fall down. God, it's so windy outside. There's a tree right outside my bedroom that just beats the absolute shit out of the wall, and it scares me. Okay. Be the orange. Okay. Okay, that's worst case scenario. But that's fine, because it doesn't matter. My computer is making some funky noises. Don't like that. No, dude. Don't let it do that. Is it the editing? Oh great, that timer's still on. Okay. A couple times, to be honest, you were like ignoring what was next. Well, no. Sometimes I just don't think. Then your builds instead of insta dropping onto matching fruits. Oh, okay. Come on, drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. Okay. So I'm gonna try to not let the little guys fall into the big guys. That's good. That one fell down though. I'm gonna build this way. Just gonna try to build to that direction so that way it can touch the pink eventually. And then this one is gonna go, I don't know, maybe on top of this one. Put you over here. And then this. Okay, whatever. Keep your apples close to your peaches and above. How about them apple? Yeah, it's just gonna fall down. Oh, those two can touch. You can, I promise. And then that there. Put this cherry over here. Great, perfect. And then I'm gonna put that one on top of there. And then this one, I'm gonna put... I'm gonna wait for those to jostle. Hey Joni, what's up? And then I want this one, because the thing is next. Yeah, good. And then this. Okay, I'm gonna put this there. Put this... No, just touch it. You're so close. There we go. Great. You, there. Awesome. Love it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. And then here. And then here. Not. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. Maybe they'll jostle a little bit. I don't mean to bury the grapes. It just happens. Put you up here. Put you here, and then here. You over here. And then this one's gonna merge. That one's gonna merge. And then they're gonna be really far apart, and I'm gonna get pissed about it. But that's okay. Maybe we can put some stuff on this side. Kind of push it over. Hi, Adam. Adam, your sleep schedule is fucked up. Ooh, gimme. Okay, this seems silly because they're far apart, but I think it's fine because it's not going to be that hard to get a red. Put this here and then there. And then I'm gonna put you... Where do I want to put you? Do you think I can land it right on top of this? Oh, that would have been so cool. Put you over here. Okay. Put you... No, I didn't want that. That's fine. I'll put you here. And then you here. They're round. Yeah, but did you see that last guy? If you start, you can stack them. Like that guy he stacked like 7 in a row. Okay. And then, what is this pineapple doing? Grown-ass woman playing this game, go get a job. This is my job! And I can afford to live in Los Angeles, so I don't know what you're trying to do. I play video games for a job. That is embarrassing that you think that's a bad thing. Oh, beautiful. It's funny when people say go get a job and it's like, so you're telling me to sacrifice a job that I make decent money at and I play video games for a living for a job that I don't like, that I'm gonna make the same amount of money? If it was specifically this game, you might have a point. Shut up. Okay, there. We're doing okay. We're improving. We're making moves. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do this. That didn't... That's fine. This, then this, and then cherry. Here. I guess. I'm gonna put this here so it pushes it over when I do this one. Okay. We seem to have a problem. This run is aging like Joan. Dude, I was so sad that Joan didn't come back. I thought she was gonna come back. I really did. But she didn't. I'm waiting because that pineapple looks like it's getting... Yeah, push it up. Push it up. Yep. 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 Just over the hump a little bit. They're moving closer to each other. There they go. It's happening. Ugh. Nice. Good. Massive. Not bad. Yeah, if those wouldn't have touched, that would have been really hard for all of us. I want to ship those pineapples. They did, and then they had sex, which means when you have sex, you absorb into the other person. And you become one unit. Right? Isn't that what that is? Pretty sure? That's how it works? Cool. That's how it works, I think. You absorb the other person's life force. That's reverse sex. Please, you guys are distracting me with your promiscuous thoughts. Dog dude, I think you might have been led astray, and that's okay, that's not your fault. Then you bite their head up. Yeah, you do. If you, yeah, you're supposed to bite the other person's head off. Well, it's just, there can only be one. Okay. Can I stack this on that? No. Okay. This here, and then this one maybe will go down there. And then that's gonna go there. There's a lot of shit happening in this little corner here. I don't like it. Should I do it? I have to. Ew. Gross. I don't like this. This is not looking good, but I'm losing. I'm just getting really bad pulls, and I'm getting bad pulls, and then they're having like they all have. Look at the gaps in between all of them. Look, every single one is getting gaps. Yep. There we go. Good. Please, I beg. I don't know how to get that one to roll over there, but I'm just gonna put that one down there, I guess. I don't know. We're kind of in a shit position right now. Am I seeing the strawberries a little wedge? I didn't want to. I'm getting the worst pulls right now. I'm just having to like put them somewhere else. Okay. Put you here. Put you here. You here. That doesn't matter anymore. Cherry to push that honeydew melon over. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't really know how this is gonna work. Because it's just, I basically created this like pocket of air. And even if that yellow pulls down, the two reds aren't gonna touch each other. So it was great while it lasted. Oh? Okay. Unless those reds down there touch, I don't know how I could... You know what I mean? What's the food between the grape and the oranges? The grape and the orange. I don't know. Because I don't know which one you're talking about. No! Oh my god, it did the thing where it went over to the other side. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that you can't turn that off. The side reset keeps... I don't... Yeah, it's stupid that you can't turn that off. So dumb. Right. I've said the word persimmon more times an hour than I have 2 years because of this game. Answering what that fruit is. Persimmon is just such a random food to add, you know? Like, how often do people eat persimmons? Okay, well that's there. Can I don't think there's any way I can push that over. I'm gonna have to just make a new one. Great. I screwed myself. I can't win now because there's no way I can have enough room to make something. 3K run right here. Not this run. I'll tell you that right now. This run is fucked. It's over. It's over. No! Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Offers to push-outs? I don't want to do that. I can't make stuff push out. One last run? Yeah, this is the last run for the Gamba. So, this is the 3K run. I promise. Oh no, I have the hiccups. Working through adversary. Oh shit. God damn it. This is not good. Hi lady. Want to come up in my lap? Want to come up? Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Think. What do you think? Do you think I can get to 3K? I can? You think I can? What are you doing? What are you doing, lady? Do you have anything to say? What do you think about? Stuff? Stuff? Oh yeah, John, I remember your message. I read it. I was busy, but I remember reading it. So she went and stayed with Eddie and Chrissy while I was in Vegas. And I went to the party yesterday. And I showed up and Eddie was like, if you ever need anyone to watch Oki ever, we'll do it. And I was like, oh good, I'm glad that she was, you know, good. And they were like, she is so perfect. They were like, even if you don't need somebody to watch her, we will do it. Like, we want to watch her. And I was like, you can just come get her if you just want to borrow a dog. And he called dog sitting dibs. Yeah, which is great because then, you know, if I needed to go on a trip or something, amazing. Like, it's nice when somebody will dog sit your dogs, but it's great when somebody like wants to dog sit your dogs, you know? That's nice. Say if you ever show up with the Oki again, I'm not inviting you back. Yeah. No. It was cool. She really is like so easy. Okay. This one here, and then this one here, And then that one. Perfect. Right. This one here, this one here, there too. Okay, great. A huge secure gesture. Yeah, well, yeah, because like they did so great with her. So it was just really nice to be like, you know, like, I don't know, it's not like I'm dropping her off somewhere. Like I'm dropping her off with people, you know what I mean? Okay, go. That one there. This one, I'm going to try to hit this orange. Okay, great. And then this, I'm gonna try, how old is Oki? Yo, Professor, thank you for the raid, what's up? Bye Twiggy, congrats on your, degree also. It's been a bit, but you know. What was I gonna say? I already forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this one here, and then here. Well, that's not what I wanted. Well, actually, it looks like maybe it'll work. Okay, I pushed that one over a little bit. There we go, perfect. You're gonna say how old? Oh, I don't know because I got her from a shelter. I got her from the shelter in 2019, I believe. And they said she was 5, which would mean she would be 2020, 21, 22, 23. Like 6, 7, 8, 9 years old, which I mean, hasn't had a whole lot of like health issues or anything, but I'm kind of on the verge of saying like I don't think she's a 9-year-old dog. I just don't. I could be wrong, but so I think that they just said that she was 5 because she was like middle age, you know, for a dog. I could see 9 from her face. Yeah, it's hard too because with her coat, she's so gray that like I wouldn't know if she was getting gray, you know? But she's so healthy and she's like, when we go on like hikes and stuff, she's so springy. Like she can jump around and like if she jumps off of a rock or something, it's not like she doesn't, you know, act like I do if I get up too fast or if I jump down from something. She's like very springy and healthy. Here and here. And go here, maybe there. I don't know. Guess that's okay. Can't play this game, it's bad for my mental health. I'm just not getting better, and that's making me mad. But, Lord help me, we're trying. We're giving it we're giving it something. Not our best, really, but something. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. This here. Put this here. Mine is 9 and still springy. Yeah, I don't. What age does a dog kind of start to get like, ooh, like we're kind of getting into some like scary territory. Whole heart, I'll never want to see one ever again. I hate them so much. There's no right place to put them. It's like you just figure out what's gonna be. This is the 3K run. It has to be for the believers. If it's not, the believers will never forgive me. We're sitting at a sexy 600 right now. Ooh, things are gonna shift a little bit. Probably not until 11 or 12. She's also like a mix. Catahoulas like don't historically have as many health problems as other breeds. They're a pretty new breed. Like, I think they only got adopted by the AKC in, like, the 90s. So they're, like, a pretty new breed. Not a whole lot of health problems. And she's, like, a lab mix. Okay, can I do this? I mean, okay. If I hit this up here, will it knock it down? No. Okay, now I just need to knock this one down. Yeah? Big. Big play. Big play by Sandwich. It's 8 or 9. He was also adopted when they're old. Still jumps whenever you get the leash for a walk. Yeah, Oki does that too much. If I get the leash out, she starts just bouncing. Okay, so I have a pretty heavy bed of fruit across the bottom, but it's like flat across the bottom. So I'm gonna push this one down there. Yeah, because if I get that down by that yellow. Cool. So put this here. Put this one here. Get that tray down there. Strawberry, big. Ooh, big. Okay, orange needs to be here. This guy here. Oh, we already have another orange. Great. Okay. That yellow is gonna have a really hard time getting down there because that I'm gonna have to squish this pink one up, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. I do not know how this is gonna work. Here. This here. Ah? Nice. I have a long-haired German Shepherd. I don't think I'm gonna try to phrase this nicely. I don't think I've ever really wanted a German Shepherd. I haven't, like, met any German Shepherds I didn't like or anything. I don't have any beef with German Shepherds. But I just can't quite figure their personalities out. Like, I don't really... I can't figure them out. Okay, put this here and here. Great. Language barrier. It's like I just don't understand what they're saying, you know? Oh, that's stupid. It's fine. Salvaged. Kind of. Yeah, I'm just dropping so many down here. I had one in there full of love. They have pretty bad hip problems though, don't they? Like, just health problems in general. Trouble jumping on the bed already. It hurts my heart. Yeah. Okay. This is getting really ugly. Because I have no idea. Maybe I can get this one... Like... Can I pop this... out, like, somehow? I don't know how to pop the fruits out. The cherries, I guess, are, like, good for that, but... Okay. This one, and then... this one here, and then this one. Okay. I need to get this pineapple, like, scooped out, but it's never gonna happen. I'm gonna get... This was a pretty good run. I just don't see it hitting... I just don't see it hitting 3K, though. Hello, Dawn. What's up? Hi, how was stream? I got grapes. I got everything except 3K. I simply can't get 3K. But, you know what? It's only my fault. It's nobody's fault but my own. How was stream? What did you do? I've been wanting to play Spelunky. I don't know anything about it. No! Oh, it pushed that one up on the left side. That's crap. Alright. Let's do another Gamba, and let's do 11 o'clock. Which I know is a tight Gamba, but let's do 11. Really hard and mean, because that, well, I kind of do. Is it like addicting to play?
Some money for some Spelunky.
My milk is delicious.
I'd do a Spelunky stream. Isn't it a roguelike too? Like it changes every time? Or am I making shit up? Because sometimes I'm just making shit up. It's a perfect game. I don't know if there's such thing. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we'll do this, and those are all gonna— oh, come on! It just flung that fucker across. Whatever. It's close to as perfect as any game I've ever played. Okay, I'll play it. I mean, there's enough people that play it that it's gotta be decent. I'll give it a shot. I want that to go there. And if it's bad, I'm banning you. I think there are perfect games, but not a perfect game. Shadows of Doubt is the perfect game. Thank you. I got to go out to dinner with a bunch of people, but I got to meet Hackerling. And I don't know if you know Hackerling, but she's really cool. And I talked up Shadows of Doubt a lot. And then she messaged me like a couple days ago and was like, what was that game you were talking about? And I was like, Shadows of Doubt. Play it. Because if I hear anybody might play it. Slay the Princess is a pretty fucking good game. I'm trying to convince everybody. We're trying to convince Point Crow to play it. He says that he wants to. I don't know if he'll play it on stream. But he seemed interested in playing it. I was just talking about it to everybody. I'd talked to Amy about it for a long time. Okay. Slay the Princess rules. It does. I feel like you should stream that game, Shags. I think that would be a great Spelunky. True. Happy Wafer, hello. Spot Slay the Princess. It's so good, and it's like a game that I did not expect to be a good stream game. But it really was. Kind of took a risk there, because I hadn't heard anybody talk about it. I just saw it on Steam, and I was like, this game has really good reviews, and it's gaining reviews quickly, and I think that it looks cool. And I did it, and you know what? It was great, and I kind of want to get other endings. But we'll see. Okay, I need to start moving this bitch over there, because this is about to become a pineapple. I don't think I can get that. I want to put this one in there. but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Can I shove it in there? Ooh, okay, things might be happening. Things are amok. Suka game installed? Yeah, you do! It's on the American store now, too. So if you don't want to go through all the steps, you can get it now. It's, if you were being held back because of the fact that it was hard to get. Okay, this. And this. And this one up here. For some reason. This one here. This one here. Here. Need that to go over there. Oh, that was beautiful. And this, come out of there. Okay, you go down. Pineapple? Maybe? Touch each other? Good lucking. Yeah! Good luck! Good luck, have fun. Come on. Come on! Touch each other! You can do it! Nice. Nice melon. Good melon. Oh, that was nice. What game is this? This is Candy Crush. Okay, we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna put this here. And these are all gonna touch each other. It's gonna be so good and nice. Oh, I really want those grapes to touch. It's fine, I'll just do it myself. So if I put this here and that squishes down, then... Oh, beautiful. I don't know if I can get those to touch, though. Maybe if I, like, push this one in and then do this. And then you touch the two grapes. Touch each other. I promise. Okay, fine. I'll just do it myself. And then... Where does this orange go? I'm actually going to stack it up here. And I'm going to try to get this in that little gap. That didn't work. You go there. And you go there. And then you go there. And you go there. Okay. Good. Now I want to roll you down. Fuck. I go here, and then I do this. Those will touch. And then those will touch. And then you fall down here. Nope, okay. That's a dangerous orange. I know, I kind of put it there with the intention of it falling down later, but now I'm realizing if I accidentally push this all up... I'm gonna do this. There we go. Put that there, put that there. You guys touch each other. Great, now you... Don't push that yellow up too high. Okay, we're getting kind of dangerous on that right side. Little spicy. What's the highest you've gotten? I'm trying to think. No, the chair's not different, but it's in a different spot. I just kind of moved it back today. And the highest score I've gotten is like 25 something. Let's see. Yeah, 2572. Not great. Well, that sucked. Okay, I guess I'll just do this. getting so many strawberries. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. We just need this guy to come down. But you know what? We're probably gonna end up making a new one anyways. And then, can I get this to go down and touch that cherry? Yep. And then this. Love it. We're only at 1500 though. So we're so close. Are we though? Ooh. Okay, I need this one to come down. What if you keep the pineapple touching the melon, you have potential? Yeah, I just need another... I need another pineapple, which I guess is what I just worked towards. Damn it. Okay, you two could touch each other, maybe? Nice. Put you over here. I want to put this here, but I know it's not gonna work. I'm gonna put it here. This one, and then... Okay. Could ya? This might be it. Might be Jover. Oh, that pink on that side is not looking good. Nope. Oh. Okay, this might be the last game. I don't before the Gamba's up. Because if you Gamba'd for 11 p.m. this is gonna be your game. So fingers crossed. Last game of the Gamba. You're so back. But it's good. I've been doing good. I'm thinking I'm strategizing my moves a little bit more. You know, not just raw dogging and thinking about what's coming next. Oh, my eyes are starting to get burned into my face. Getting the gamer eyes. It hasn't been like this since Spyro. In 2023. Who was here? The great Spyrothon of 2023. Where were you when the Spyrothon ended? You know, running like 3 days straight a month just to like get that ad revenue money in is not the worst idea. Like stream less and then just stream 3 days straight once a month. I think the ad revenue from the Spyrothon was like almost half my paycheck. Kind of hype, yeah. Not bad. This month is cool. This month I am making as much or more with sponsors as I am through Twitch, which is like kind of unheard of for me. Usually it's like I just get maybe one sponsor. But this month we're doing all right. I cannot wait to end stream and then vacuum. It's gonna be so awesome. Okay, pineapple. Your fruits don't move other fruits all the way off the wall very wild. Cherries are the best. That's what I'm kind of picking up is like cherries are annoying, but they're a good tool to like wedge something out of somewhere. That orange is going to be a problem. Oh, this is so ugly. Like this, hopefully? Nice. Ew, but all those fruits down there in the bottom. Disgusting. Ew. I dislike strawberries the most. I think grapes are what do it to me. I can't do the grapes. Drive me nuts. Woo! Playing this horribly. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. All my homies hate grapes. And they aren't round, but they look pretty dang round. Yeah, we got a melon. No big deal. It's just melon time. But that's okay because I'm stacking fruits like crazy. I like to stack them in a way that they can't unstack. You know? I wish I would have saved that cherry for there. If I could do this. Oh. Okay, come on. Can I do this right there? Ooh, tricky. Ooh. Okay, I guess. Can I wedge this one out with a strawberry? The strawberries really can't wedge things out, really. The cherries can, but the strawberries can't. Strawberries suck. Yikes. This is not a 3,000 game. Oh, it pushed it up. Stressful. Well, today is not our day, gamers. We really gave it a shot. Hate it when they get forced out. Yeah, it almost feels like cheating. It's cheesy. Well, fuck. Oh. We're getting there. We're working on it. I have a feeling I'm gonna get it off stream and then I'll be sad. But I'm really tired because I was hungover all day today and I feel fine. My headache's gone, but like my eyes are like doing that thing, you know? I need to get up and vacuum my room. See more dumplings? I gotta go put them in the fridge is what I gotta do. I've lost 350k believing today. I will never believe again. I betrayed a lot of people today. I did. I betrayed a lot of people. You're gonna feel so good after vacuuming. I'm so excited to go vacuum. Like, I can't even express to you guys. I'm so excited to go vacuum. And then I'm gonna just maybe clean my room. I don't know. The night is young, but I am tired and my eyes are like doing this kind of, and I can't be a peppy streamer today, which is fine because you can't win every day. But tomorrow I'm going to be on Cutie's stream. So tomorrow at 4, go over there and you'll see me and 2 other people. I don't know who. And we're going to be reviewing short films, which will be fun. It'll be very cool. And then let's see, tomorrow is, I believe, the 30th, right? Yeah, and then the 31st is Halloween. I want to do a Halloween stream. I'm kind of waiting. I'm supposed to do something with Food Beasts, and they're moving the dates around, and it's hard because I'm like, okay, well, that day is now, filling up, and that day is now filling up, so I don't know. But my goal is I really want to do a Halloween stream. I wanted to do one with Non where we tier list candy and dress up. But I'm kind of playing it by ear, so I don't know. I might stream Tuesday. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream Tuesday. I just have no idea what time. And then Wednesday is the Untalent show. If you don't know what that is, me and Slime and Sandy, that sandwich dude, are going to be judging a Untalent show. And you guys will be the contestants if you want. So I will have a Discord open, and you guys will hop in and turn your camera on, and then you will show us a Untalent. And me and Slime and Sandy will rank it based on how untalented we think it is. It's going to either be really stupid or it's going to be really funny. It could crash and burn, or it could be a wonderful piece of content. I don't know. I know it'll be silly though, and it's always fun to see your guys' faces. So if you're comfy being on stream, then that's what that'll be. And then Friday, I'm going to take the day off because I told myself I would take Friday off to take the day off. And then Saturday I'll stream. And then Sunday I'll stream. And then Sunday is actually a week from today is well, it's Sunday now. So like, Sunday the 5th is daylight savings time, which will be fun. That'll be good. Switch back over. Can I be on stream without showing my image or sound? No. I'm gonna say you have to do at least one or the other. I would prefer, and I'm going to actually, I won't do this with everything, but I'm gonna pretty heavily ask that you turn your camera on, because it just kind of makes it better content for me. Like, if your talent is something that you genuinely are like, I do not want to show my face, but I want to do this, but I'm gonna lean more towards cameras. Cool. So let's go raid Who do you guys want to raid tonight? We could raid Savior for the second time. Can the camera be so out of focus? It's an untalent show, so you have to do something, but it has to be untalented. Is she live? What's she doing? Let's raid Nick. Nick is playing Spider-Man. I got to hang out with Nick at TwitchCon. And it was really cool and fun. Okay, gamers, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I've been having a lot of fun with streams lately and just feeling good. Feeling good. Things are good. Things are moving. There is a new video on the alt YouTube channel of the most recent Bachelor episode, and I'm gonna probably edit the next one tonight. I'm trying to pump out the review videos for every episode, and they're very silly. So if you like silly commentary videos, like, maybe check it out, even if you don't like watching the show. So, yeah, cool things are coming. So, I will see you guys tomorrow on Cutie Stream at 4. And then I'll see you guys the next day, but I don't know when. We're gonna do a cute little Halloween stream. Raid message is gonna be, just say you just got Ian Caponed. I don't know. That's funny. Do that. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't see ya.
I'll see you guys. Bye. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves.